Hello! Hello. Just checking all the sound sends and everything were all up. Hey. Let's get the chat up so I can see that. How is everyone doing? How the devil are you? Actually, I was meant to see if I could enhance my microphone, wasn't I? Let's see. Settings? Nope. That was a mistake. Don't know. Probably shouldn't have started the stream to work out how to fix the stream settings. Now, microphone settings. Here we go. Audio. Desktop audio is fine. Yep, Red Podcaster. Yep. How do I increase the volumes above 100%? We need gain. How do we add gain? We Google. Oh yeah, sound is fine. I just always find it comes through a little bit quiet on my mic, and some people complain sometimes the streams are a bit low on the mic, so I'm just working out how to turn that up. But yes, hello. Let's see, how do I Streamlabs OBS increase mic gain? To increase, go to the order mixer panel, click the gear icon next to your microphone, and gain filters. Okay, so next to filters, don't have filters. Blah 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 blah. Oh, is it a mixer? Oh, yep. So, mic absorbed. Yep, that's coming in. But how do I add a filter? Still don't know. The audio mixer panel, click the gear icon next to your microphone and select filters. Well, that doesn't exist. It says do thing, and I click, and it doesn't have that thing. I literally have remove, hide, and performance mode. There's absolutely no filter for that. Oh, that's sources. Interesting style of the stream for sure. Mute event sounds, not using event sounds, skip alert, check chat whilst I'm also stuck. Good morning. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. It's I think only the game sound is low, but most of the time, well, the game sound is low on purpose just to sort of get that out. I notice when I edit it as well, when I check it in the recording, it's much quieter than it's meant to be. Okay, Streamlabs OBS. How to add gain filter. How to add gain. Go to the order mixer panel on the gear icon next to your microphone, select filters. Well, that doesn't exist. Filters missing. See if that works. Nope. Well, YouTube's not helping. It keeps telling me to do something that doesn't exist. Strange. It keeps telling me to do something that doesn't exist. Maybe if we go into sources, maybe there's something over here. Don't know. It should. I've done it before. So obviously that's down, that's up. But yeah, the gear icon for the mixer doesn't have anything. Yeah, that's the device. That's testing. Where? Okay, so let's find. Someone's asking to say that there's also no audio filters. Always by clicking on the source, add filters. that doesn't exist. Why? It just keeps saying things that don't exist. um. Hmm. Display. I can add filters to there. So that's a visual filter, but sound filters I can't click to add anything. Maybe can I add a source for sound? Media captures. Okay, so that's audio. Audio input capture. Let's see. We add a new source. Years. And now. Okay, so rather than using the default input, let's create a new source input. Yep. Okay, so yep, that's there. And then I can add a okay, so I was trying to use the audio mixer for something here, and no, you apparently have to add a source for it, even though I wasn't using a source, to then be able to filter the source. I'm learning new things. You can tell I am new to this nonsense. But yeah, so now we can add a filter, add filter, type gain, and I will add 2. Okay, how is that? Is that coming through? There, is that better? All I could say is putting Caligos above Solomon made me mad. Unfortunately, it's true. Unfortunately, it's true. Yes, you'll have to let me know how the sound's coming out, because it should have a gain of 2 on it now. But unfortunately, Caligos, you got to remember, Abelard was always considered one of the top tier companions when he technically didn't have a homeworld or an origin. So now that yeah, his origin got buffed, so he's really, really strong. But Caligos is just a noble Abelard, so it's just Abelard but noble. So yeah. Have you tried Garevna's Masterpiece at all? It's bugged in the funnest way possible. I never played Noble to Act 4, so I've never actually got it, because that's the only way to acquire that. As long as I face the mic. Okay. Then, maybe if we put the mic there, that'd be a little bit better. Yeah, because unfortunately I have cats, so they knock the mic here and they sleep under the mic, so I moved it. But if we put it there, is that better? So yeah, hopefully now I'm not too loud, but yeah, we'll have to see how this goes before one of the animals or one of my many girls in this house decides to smack the mic when they're at my desk. Okay, let's get caught up. What was I doing? So Kiva Gamma, return to the palace of the Adeptus Administorum. Cool, we can take J there. So it's supposed to make targets run 2 cells away. Instead, it's making targets run towards the shooter until they're standing 2 tiles away. Interesting. Really? Is this the party I'm using? There's a lot of skill checks I've not covered. Medicaid. I guess I'm just accepting some checks I'm failing. It's funny, after doing the tier list, I'm now thinking more about what skill checks I need to be covering, and I'm like, no, I'm not actually covering those. But yeah, the unique sniper rifle that you can only get from playing Noble. I do hope that Noble gets a little improvement, because Crime Lord and Noble feel really far behind, especially when you're constantly finding new hilarious things for everything else. I guess Navy Officer just completely overshadowing everything that Crime Lord can do is just hilarious, because yeah, Navy Officer's just become the Jack Sparrow origin. Oh yes, the Adeptus People Workers.
With each step,
Now, there are lots of named NPCs in here. I'm guessing you're meant to do like a whole bunch of like side quests to like speed up the line. Never do that. I always just open fire. See, the problem that Solomon has is even though they buff pets, Warrior Side Mastiff got incredibly buffed, but Soldier Side Mastiff, its effect does not benefit Soldier at all. Hello, Wiggles. How are you doing over on the Twitch side of things? We're getting closer and closer to Dark Heresy. Do you have achieved? You do get an achievement pasting away in the whole time. However, I've done that only to get the achievement, and then I immediately reloaded and redid it. Doing swell, ready for the weekend. Very nice. Yeah, I've got an 8:15 job. No, is it 8:15 or 9:15? It might be 8:15. I might have to check. But I think I've got a morning job interview for a new contract. Is it 9:15 or is it 8:15? It is 8:15. Lovely. Yeah, it's taking on a competitor that's going to pay me 10k more to do the exact same job. Coming back to the topic we had a week or two ago, would you challenge me to make a build for Argentico and Seraphim? So double Flamer pistol or later double Inferno pistol. So early game, double Inferno pistol as a bounty hunter, very, very possible. But you have no end game upgrades for it whatsoever. Double flamers, double hand flamers would be horrendous to use. It'd feel really bad. Double bolters would also feel very bad to use because of the economy issues. Now, if you just forgot all of the priest stuff and just went like faux hammer and burst pistol, you can make a really strong arc militant, or you could even use double faux hammers to make a really good double area build. That's very, very, very possible. But yeah, at the moment Seraphim isn't really isn't really designed for it. But hopefully we get a Melter update, and maybe even they add in some of the Dark Age of Technology weapons, so we get some Volkite pistols. That'd be cool. Know your duty. But yeah, a jetpack for Argento would also be pretty nice. But you never know what we're going to get in Dark Heresy. There is a Sororitas companion that they've teased. Do you think changing Jay's starting archetype to soldier would be a good idea? I don't think it's needed. Like, Jay, the problem with Jay is not her set, because Jay's really OP. The problem is Jay takes move, which is fine. I like that. But she takes March. March is a very bad talent. If they take decisive response here instead, Jay would suddenly be like the best officer you have. And again, they take Leader's Assault, which you don't really need. Like, I would actually rather take Steel Resolve to get there, but Leader's Assault is fine. I have no problems with it. Take Aim, I would not take. I would drop Take Aim for Air of Authority, and I would drop Heroism for Inspiring Speech. And just those three changes, the one ability and the two talents, then Jay's, yeah, really OP. Like, and I don't know why they take Willpower. It does literally nothing for her. But Jay was originally a soldier in the alpha. Like, Jay as a soldier is really broken. Like, as a gunslinger soldier, she's too strong. I've peeped what I said on Discord. The anti-vehicle pistol was so damn cool. When I started shooting missiles, I lost my mind. Yep. So the anti-vehicle revolver works like bolters are meant to work. So yeah, that's what the bolt pistol should look like when you use that guy. Damn, I knew it. I was thinking about new playthroughs, a guard military commander with a heavy bolter. But yeah. That's the point. Do I have any upgrades to this pistol yet? No. doesn't seem to. Not yet. Though I do have a stub revolver. So, that's still going to be rate of fire 4. So, what's that going to be? 40, 56 compared to 49 plus another 7, 56. This one's slightly weaker, but more oomph. But more deadly to allies. So this one is technically going to be stronger, but it's going to really hurt when I buff allies. I like the idea of having a revolver. Are you going to use pistols and such? Is solid projectile damage buff talent worth it? No, I don't even take that. You could take it, but it's +2. Like, it's not exactly doing heavy lifting. Though that's probably 2 more than you can see of Tide of Excellence. Ah! If you go Iconoclast, there's some nice weapons and armor for a soldier. Yeah, there is. There's yeah, obviously the Swarm Protector is quite a nice one. Oh, I can actually use that. I can use that for resolve stacking for this exact build. Blah, 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 blah. So, oh, talk to Jeff. Back to bridge. If your Rogue Trader goes heavy bolter, then yeah. No, heavy bolter is very good on the Rogue Trader because you can use the Artificer power armor and do 1 AP burst fires. Easy, you can build Argenta as a dual bolt pistol character if you really want. Yeah, but that's so trash. Bolt pistols are literally the worst weapon in the game. It does not feel good to use. It really doesn't, because yeah, bolt pistols are so ass. They're low damage, high reload costs, and low ammo count. I would honestly just rather not use bolt pistols than give Argenta dual bolt pistols. I'd give it just 2 solid projectile pistols.
A taste that is sweeter than honey and more titillating than the scent of steamy. No? The OG must have...
Jay trying to romance my commissar. I'm like, no. Actually, do I even have any in my ship? You also don't actually get that many of them to trade in or even to use. Probably sold them all. They're that bad. I would have just sold them on site. But we can be a little bit cheeky and just use Toybox to have a quick look at one. So if we search, because the problem, one of the biggest problems with bolt pistols is there aren't many and they're all bad. All of them are bad. So if we just grab a couple here, so you can look at the different ones. So we got the regular bolt pistol. Again, max ammo 6. So you fire once and you have to reload. The reload costs of them are pretty gosh darn high. So if we grab a couple of them, just so Argenta can look at them. We'll grab the regular one, and then we'll grab... So the Marzipan one is the only one with decent damage. There's only like 3 in the game, and the precise one. Okay, let's quickly go to the... we'll take it so you can actually look at it. Better than melter weapons? No. Melter pistols are objectively far superior to bolt pistols because they only cost 1 AP for their area attack. The problem is that you don't find any Inferno pistols. The Inferno pistols are still stronger. You just don't have any. That's their problem. Because obviously the only 2 ones that you really get is the ones in Act 4/5. They're really strong. They're way stronger than any bolt pistol in the game. But yeah, if we have a quick look at Argenta here. So the reload cost, even with the soldier reload talents to minus AP, it's still 1 and 2. And I do have rapid reload on Argenta. So it's really high reload cost, which is, yeah. So I've already minus 2 AP. So that means the regular bolt pistol is 3 and the upgrade is 4. And as you can see, I fire 4 shots, which is technically a whole burst, and I fire 5 shots on this one. This means rapid fire barely benefits them at all. They are really, 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 really bad. Yeah, it's not something you're going to want to build for on anything. And like I said, most of the game you're going to have the regular bolt pistol and the Mazoa one, and the Marspan one you don't get till Act 4, so there's not even that many upgrades. So yeah, highly do not recommend. Which have less fire retribution. So if we just quickly remove these, but if we then look at the Inferno pistols, so again, there's 3 that we can have a quick little look at. So I don't have melt proficiency on Argenta at the moment. As you can see, look, it's 1 AP area and 50% armor pen. The other Inferno pistol slightly better, but these are the 2 that you'll have. And then you obviously have the Mazoa one, which is far stronger. And you also get an upgraded one in Act 5 that has burning, but the problem is you just don't really have access to them. Alright, let's get them out of there.
Let us walk this path.
Of all the builds, which would I say is the most fun to play? It really depends on your playstyle. Like what I would say, have you played any CRPG or RPG or Dungeons and Dragons type game before? And if the answer is yes, then I would ask, well, what playstyle do you enjoy most there? And I can tell you what the Rogue Trader equivalent of that is. But yeah, I was saying to the devs before 1.5, they need to buff bolt pistols because the Astartes bolt pistols are really strong. Regular bolt pistols are hot trash. It's not even worth the talent for them. Even regular bolters, they're actually very few and far between. You can only really load up 1 person. Right, let's fix my party here. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to put them down, but I'm disappointed is kind of what I'm going with that. I want them to be good. I want them to be better. Now, obviously, Priest will make the most of it. If you're going to make a Soldier Priest with Bolt Pistol, that's going to be the strongest version you have. But again, you're going to struggle to find them. You'll probably have to have an offhand different weapon. So for Argenta, yeah, you could do a Bolt Pistol and a Flamer. Not going to be the best, but you can. It is doable. But you will, if you try just a regular Foe Hammer and a regular, like, Solid Projectile Pistol, you just notice it's stronger. Yeah, because I could very easily just say, yeah, you should use it. But then, obviously, if you use it, you'll be like, well, I don't do the same damage as you, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, yeah, that's because it's not as good. But if you're happy with what it does, then use it. Why do I have so many Discord messages? Make sure I'm not in trouble. Oh, Stinky tried calling. I need to ask about this build. Do you have a write-up? Yes. Why? Oh, there's a new dev diary for the Expanse, and I will give Stinky a quick call because he just tried to call me. We can always pop him in here whilst we continue. Oh, did not open chat again. Oops. Okay, so answer call from Grantis. We're not doing that right now. Deal with the disruptions. You need to go to Kiva Gamma. Kiva Gamma. That will continue on Let's one. J Celebration. Alright, let's quickly get J Celebration out of the way. Oh. Nice. I learned on my priest run about the bolter drought. Yeah, I was fighting Argenta for gear most of the time, and both the Argentine have felt weaker for it. Yeah, that's why I build Argenta into heavy bolters, and then I use light bolters on my priest if I do a soldier priest. One thing I've been wondering about, and no, it's fine. If attempting a solo unfair run as a first playthrough is enjoyable. No, it is not. No, it is not. This game is not designed to play solo, and it fucking sucks. I've done it 3 times. I've done it with Operative and Blade Dance twice. It's doable, but it fucking sucks because you need 13 skill checks to get through the game, and it's impossible. The only way to do it without taking permanent crippling injuries is to make a build that enjoys permanent crippling injuries, which is by doing a Deathworld Blade Dancer. So because you're going to constantly fail every skill check and you're always going to have permanent injuries you can't remove, that you just turn that into buff stats. What do you think about the new things from Heretic V? They're good. I use both of them. Yeah, Abelard I normally give the deflection one, and Heinrichs I give the Psycho one. How do you set up your warp routes? I don't. I just travel on red routes and get extra EXP. Let's see. Yeah, it's good for grinding. It was far easier to solo when Execution had access to global dots. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That's how I did it with Operative, though most people normally do it with Grand Strategist. But yeah, not having access to the skill checks sucks. It's not like Baldur's Gate where you don't need to make checks. You very much need to make checks. Yeah. While still being the strongest class, like Execution is noticeably weaker with the fact that a lot of enemies resist dots now. Oh, damn. Just constantly losing. Although it's definitely an improvement over the original ones. If it was cool, I'd get build options for companions, like the ability to make Argenta Celestian. Yeah, she has a Sister Repentia talent that you can do on a quest line, and yeah, she doesn't really use it very well. I'm hoping with Dark Heresy, they do give us sub-options for builds. Like, say you're playing Soldier, it has sub-options that you could be a melee soldier, or a heavy gunner soldier, or a mixed attacker soldier. Something like that would be really nice. Yeah, and especially since Sanctioned Psychers don't see the negative effects of the injection, it's pretty good. The only checks Baldur's Gate 3 you need to make involve Illithid Wisdom, which are DR2 plus cost. Yeah. Yeah, so you're not really having to worry about them too much. Oh, I didn't realize that I've actually started picking up all of these now. There we go. That's his gift. Who could benefit from having some of the Grenadier stuff? Well, everyone, technically. Cubella's kind of fine, actually.
The divine watches over us.
+1 deflection for Abard is always the best, or give to Cassius since she can't use willpower perception for dodge and agility. Ooh, that's smart. I've actually not given it to her before, but that's smart. That's very smart, actually. I do like that strategy. Hey, Tipsy, thanks for subbing. Oh, yes. Yes, Tipsy, thank you for following and subbing. Yeah, I was meant to have Stinky join the call, so he normally keeps an eye on that section, because I can't see pop-ups, which is kind of annoying. I need to fix my stream setup. Rem, did you enjoy Divinity Original Sin 2? Yes, I've actually co-opted it to Act 3 with Stinky 12 different times, and he always quits at Act 3, and then we always come back to it a few months later. But no, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the story. I thought it was a great game. It's kind of why I got it on for Baldur's Gate 3 early. So I played that all the way through their little early access.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, cool. Though we can start getting to do chemo. For Cassia, interesting. Yeah, no, that's not one I had even thought about, because she doesn't care if you lose agility, because she uses perception for her dodge. Smart. I guess with all the navigator abilities, has such a massive amount of fellowship, she should never be hit, period. Yeah, she does have pretty high everything. So anything else? So Pillars of Verdance, that's the layer. Answer to Call from Grantis, we're not doing that yet. So I guess it's just to go do Kiva Gamma. Yeah, it seems to be Kiva Gamma, then picking up some of the side content. +1 deflection, good on dodge build though, isn't it? To aim to not get hit at all. Well, plus deflection you put onto Abelard because he doesn't use dodge, or you put it onto Cassia because Cassia uses perception for dodge, not agility. So yeah, that's why it kind of works out. Because yeah, she don't kill. Oh, I'm meant to be going over there as well. Let's take a red route. Whee! Oh no, not 3 demons to kill. Oh no. Yeah, Cassia is essentially unkillable. She becomes the HP tank. Oh no, not demons. What the fuck is this actually? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I've never seen this encounter. What the fuck is these things? Okay, Zinchian encounter. I didn't know your game. The fuck is going on here? The wine turned out to be... Oh no. J wine. Okay. I have not seen this encounter before. Right, well, if we're hunting demons, we might as well be sending up Argenta. Hello, sweet.
Hello. If I may.
No, it's...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, why
In
not?
the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I'll do it. Here's my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. Escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor...
We never doubt Argenta.
Power resides in the will of the right. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor... Doubted. As the Emperor... Faith. Right is a prayer.
So
As
ridiculous.
the Emperor can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, I can shoot
Doubt is
these.
for the weak.
Ooh, that's what I was meant to be doing.
As the Emperor... My faith shields me.
Brimstone horrors, they always get shifted. Yeah, there's lots of stuff they could be going with. That's why I put her at the top of the, yeah, the top of the OP tier list. Damn, watching that made me realize I played this game wrong. Don't worry, we all played this game wrong. Because there was what we wanted to play when we went into a Warhammer game. And then there was what Owlcat gave us the option of playing, you see. And these were not the same things. But yeah, with the way that they've changed colony management, I don't really worry too much about warp routes. Is this modded? Your animations are insanely fast. No, I just turned the animations up. You can do it in the menu. But no, I play vanilla. Vanilla unfair. No, we gotta let the Eurolet try, even though she can't make that check. Don't get me wrong, she was fine. Well, the helm was always crazy good. But yeah, the priest buff was crazy. Are the warp encounters limited? Nope. Nope, you can use them to freely farm anything. But yes, some events are one time only, and some of them are locked to certain tiers. But you can use them to get like loads of items to farm. Are you sure your animation speed is even turned on? Because when you do it in options, probably should show that. But when you come down to here, see, I've not even got mine maxed. So I've always got fast movement on, combat speed setting always. This one you need. I actually might. Let's try 3.5. I might turn it down a little bit to try and get a little bit more out of them. How confident am I? Oh, yes, that's the point. They fixed shitposts, didn't they? I just need to unequip everyone. Oh, damn. Jay's way better than me at that. Oh my god, she's also way better than him at that. Stupid Jay being awesome at everything. Don't know if I can do this warp battle. Yeah, something must be wrong on your end. Yeah, exactly. That ain't right. Like I said, the only mod I've got is Toy Box, and that's just to spawn stuff.
The Emperor is on our side.
Oh. Can I swing that about harder? Oh, that goes far. Okay, let's try to help my allies here. I do like Heresy. Man, feels like unfair mode for ground battles is actually not that difficult once you understand the game for a little. Space battles, yeah. No, space battles can be tricky. That is for definite. Oh. My cannon position is the Sabblade. But we'll fix that. Oh, that's the other fighters. Cool. Fighters are really, really strong.
The dark void will erase their colors.
Oh, the Howler Cannons, yeah, they're pretty nutty as well, aren't they? Cute. I saw those in my recent run and passed them up. Yeah, to be fair, the next run I'm going to be doing is actually going to be a Heretic run. We're going to show off some fun little things that you can do with it. All explored, all explored. Cool, 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 cool. I don't always upgrade the post straight away because farming some of the warp routes tend not to do that. But hello there for those of you coming in. It looks like we've got 53 people watching so far. Good, 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 good. I am going to go up there as well. You promised me Heretical for 2 years now. I haven't even been playing for 2 years. What do you mean? I've not even had this game 2 years. Required. What? I ain't... They threatened me. Yeah, to be fair, I'm hoping that we do get a big update with difficulty, and maybe they'll update some of the other stuff. But a year and 2 months, okay, yeah. We just kept getting updates, and I was exploring new things.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
What's up?
And you have family life too.
Yeah, do also have family life.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Oh, they're going to retreat. Not going to get to, though. Right, we've still got that guy over there. Right, that should stop him pulling up alongside us. You have explored none of the heretical stuff. I actually have. My solo run was a heretic, I'll have you know. I just didn't live stream my solo run. Well, that will do. Let's get behind the missiles. And you get more scrap if you kill them rather than let them treat. I think so. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you do. I think you do get more rewards, but I've not actually tested space combat. I just brute force my way through it. Come in. I mean, Palpy has in fact used the lightsaber sometimes. Yeah. I've actually got a video on it as well. Let me pull it up. Oh wow, I don't even come up as the first search option when I search my own channel. It's CRPG, bro. That's funny. Where art thou, solo run? I mean, it's the video that actually got Owlcat to get in contact with me because they all had internal panics over it. They were like, he can what? Where is it? It's one of my first times I was actually using a good thumbnail early on. Here we go. Having to watch an ad on my own channel. Rude. But if we actually skip so you can see my abilities, I am a heretic, you see. See? There you go. It was a heretic run that I beat the game solo on. This was, oh yeah, it was just after the Force Sword update, so I'm not even using the best forces. Look, I'm even using the heretic abilities. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, let's see me absolutely shred Urlon. Oh, Executioner's fantastic. Anywho. To quote David Jones when he asked, what about the survivors? There are no survivors, yes. Yep. Yep. Okay, I think that sets us up to get something later. Heretic, we still fought the word bearers. Yes, because the space walls were too easy. I'm actually bringing Jay for the tech use check here because I know it's higher than Pascal's right now. I'm not insane enough to do unfair solos. Hellish. Yeah, it sucks. Chaos fights itself in the regular. What's your point? Yeah, it's a Chaos Undivided. Like, no one beats Chaos's ass much as good as Chaos, to be fair. Goddamn Chaos ruined Chaos for Chaos. No, I did. So,
My pleasure.
I swear I became a demon prince in the end. Or did I not absorb the big burb that time? Don't remember.
We will only have an answer when the unholy vision reappears on the ship.
To be fair, that was before the teleport cloak as well. Okay.
One and it's done.
The divine watches over us.
But yes, we will do Heretic live. We'll do that on the next one. Because, yeah, we're going to do it on Priest.
The Emperor favors me today.
I still haven't decided what Priest type I want to do for the actual build video on it. I actually need to edit the Astra Militarum Commander
A
one.
job for me.
Chaos Marine vs. Space Marine is pretty much par the course. I mean, that's what the entire mode is in Space Marine 2.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Mistress Udari, I've been meaning to ask you, are your people still working with the tutors?
By the Exalted One, Master Van Calix. Even cold traders have standards, and mine do not permit.
Cool, we got the codes. Ah, look, a useless weapon. It's such high pen as well, but that's just, yeah, why would you ever build for that?
Bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, that's a point. Whilst I'm here, often you get glitches where your cargo doesn't go over to here. And then you have to manually drag it over. Yeah, anything that adds resources in a chat goes into here, and you have to manually drag it over to cargo. Yeah, that's Reverend tip of the day. Make sure you check to see if you're accidentally storing cargo, not in cargo. And then we can check, see what we can trade. See if we can get Heinrichs online. Wait, they give you the Fractal Blade, Aldari. Yep, the Aldari proficiency requires it now. They also removed Aldari Blades not ending your MP because I asked for that to be consistent. And when I asked that to be consistent, I meant none of the Aldari Blades end your MP, but they did it the other way and nerfed the shit out of it. That was a big oops. I was like, fix this thing. They're like, oh, okay. And I was like, no, not like that. Actually, I've got a shit ton of holy gifts, don't I? Oh, Heinrich's Assassin will enjoy that. That's the Heinrich's build I'm using. I couldn't remember which one I was using. It's the Assassin. On that note, what is... So you're using the Swordsman's Body Glove. Is that better than... That's against melee attacks. Gross. Silent Death. Extra dodge, yes. There's regain. No, Swordsman's Body Glove is better. But I did get a new sword, didn't I? Yes. Cool. And Cassia got a new staff. Warp Guide staff. Yep. Ooh, now they look different. Yeah. That is Devastating 6. What others do I have? None yet. Dude, Fatebringer is pretty nutty. Look at that. It's a shame it's primitive. Is Fractal Blade any good? The Aldari weapons are not very good. They have very good armor pen. But that's about it. Like, obviously 40% armor pen, not bad, but just a power sword would probably have that with the buff anyway. Yeah. You also get extra parry, which is nice. With that. Psh, psh, psh. Yes, but is the correct answer to is Fractal Blade any good? Alright, let's go bully stuff on Kiva Gamma. Oh, actually, yeah, I can quickly pop up by here as well. Chainswords that require more talents to use. Basically, yeah, correct. That's why I'm not a big fan. Don't remember which fight that is. Is that the Chaos Warp Cruiser? Oh, actually, I don't think I traded in stuff with the Navy. Before I get too cavalier with space combat, because I haven't even checked if I'm in the right order, I should probably just sell items to the Navy. Yeah, if you had more Aldari melee options, you could probably build for it. Or if you even had like a warrior that was an Aldari. Ooh, Ultima Array. We need that. That opens up some stuff. And let's have a look at those. So 5 at 19. 4 at 27. That is better. Yeah, there's a lot of work needs to be done with Valdari weapons. Hopefully Dark Heresy they'll be better because you have a Corsair in the party. Yeah, Jay and Eurolette are not designed for melee. Not at all. You have to consider the talents you miss out on. Yeah, basically. Ow.
We're helpless under their fire.
Oh my god.
Do something.
They're charging my shit. Okay, just basic cruisers. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, that probably hurt us way more than I wanted it to. Let's restart those. We're on fire! Dark Heresy Aldari is a Farseer Psyker. Corsair be... I swear... You might be right. Let's have a look. Dark Heresy. I swear he's a Corsair. Yeah, he's a Corsair. I was right. Yeah, now Dari Corsair, member of the Indigenous race, and endowed with psychic powers, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, so he's a Psyker for sure. Yes. All Aldari are Psykers. All humans are Psykers too, but... oh, this mother... Okay, we need to go around that.
Fate has provided an opening.
Ah. Ah, fighters. Easy. Easy peasy, easy win. Nice. And... Ooh. Don't need it, but... All orcs are psychers. True! It's only really Tau that aren't psychers. Yeah, I'm not going back around that way. Here we go, red route. Here we go. Yeah, big dreamers, indeed. Yes.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Ah, easy encounter. Oh, wait, no.
My wrath shall befall you and reduce you to nothing.
Don't know if that damages. Ah, these are immune to fire. Ooh. What do?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's throw out Heinrichs then.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Naturally.
Let's be a little bit careful with which powers I use. Dang. Apparently I did not set this up right. I was too close. Oh well. Oh, it won't even let me do that, huh? Well then.
I won't object to it. For the nothing stands against me. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Well, that was a mistake.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
But Heinrich's turn anyway, so...
But of course, Lord Captain.
Oh, he was able to move during my turn. Interesting.
Your reckoning is due.
Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
Oh, it's a Chaos Marine there.
I need a foothold. Let's see.
Whoa.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the the prayer. I will bathe this battlefield
Good.
in righteous fury.
I will endure everything with unshakable faith.
Oh, I've still got J. Interesting.
Become like fire.
Ooh, Argenta got hit pretty hard there.
Is good for my lungs. You've got a problem, I've got a price. They'll write legends about me.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the
Yeah, gets shot back.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire I hunt. I'll do it. It's the Emperor's judgment.
Heinrich's given all the daemons Chaos Marines the old smackaroonie, yeah, the old noodles. I do need to get him some new Force Swords. And I did misplay my turn there quite heavily. But he still allowed Argenta to go do her thing. Yeah, I wanted to ask you if you know anything about the alpha heresy content, considering getting alpha version, but like the others before, with Act 1 only under 3 hours for next year until beta is kind of relevant since they simply watch you. Hard to know, because obviously Act 1 could be more time than that, but there is a Q&A session coming on the first week of December, so December 5th I'll have a lot of information for people. But yeah, I'll be able to tell you a lot about the alpha once that happens. Oh, I should probably check this system as well. No marked Marines in this game. Sucks to suck. Promethium, that's going to be good for later. Do I don't think contract's worth getting? No. No pet flesh hound. We might see some of those in the next game. But yeah, there's so I don't know how big the alpha was for Rogue Trader. I don't know if it was just the prologue in Act 1 or if it was just Act 1. But I know the beta was all the way up to the end of Act 3. So it will be interesting to see what they give us. Flame Heretic Doggo. I'll eventually need to finish up space combat to get everything done. Mine now. Got the extractum, which is going to be useful, even though we can get regenerated one later. I think one of the few that considers Rogue Trader better and richer than many aspects of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, you're in good company here. Was Baldur's Gate 3 is better visually and in some areas mechanically, because obviously they're on a much better system. And I don't mean 5e, I mean the actual game engine. Yeah, Rogue Trader is way better for story. Way better represents the world of Warhammer 40k, whereas I don't consider Baldur's Gate to be a good representation of basically the D&D universe, because it doesn't tell you anything about the story of the Sword Coast, like, at all. Strength. Oh, we get his power arm efficiency for the next act. Boom. Idra. Yeah, whilst Idra doesn't have warp buffer, she's just become a forever bench warmer for me. Gentle. Ah, Litany of Purification. I thought I already had that. Characteristic int. Get that up a little bit. Oh, but yes, we are using Thunderbird Pascal, aren't we? So, servo score. Nope. There we go. Pulse amplifier. Which I think is his unique one. Yeah, dodge reduction. Then... Oh, Heinrich's. Assassin Heinrich's. Oh, Psycho Extremist. Very nice. I really need to get the Warp Surge brooch so Heinrichs can do what Heinrichs wants to do. J, Perception and Grenadier. I'll be right back with chat in a second. I've just obviously tabbed out whilst I'm leveling everyone. But I also yearn for the days where I don't need to tab in and out to do all of this. Like, just set it on an auto path that I can prepare at the beginning of the game. Mob Justice. Alright, and there we go. Nice to watch a relevant point of view, since I can argue about your party composition. You're assassin, one turn, everything on unfair, even the shard plus 2 clones. Yeah, but everything else can do that from Act 2. So yeah, Yearlit, way better as a bounty hunter. Her damage output's actually much higher as a bounty hunter because you're not having to rely on enemies having missing health, and she has higher attack economy because Hunter's Ambush gives her an extra attack turn. So yeah, I always go there. Yearlit's actually the weakest companion by quite a long way as well. But like, she's not unusable. Like, everyone's good in that sense. Still need to get that warp surge brooch. Okay, off we go. But something just occurred to me. If you bring mercenaries to Act 3, where do I find them? The pit. But it means that you won't have them from the Malice Commissar fight. So yeah, I tend not to bring mercenaries myself there. But yeah, it's very, very interesting, some of the party options and builds, because Act 5's way too easy. By the time you get to Act 4, the game's already too easy, and most people find mid and even early Act 2 the game's too easy. I find as soon as I've got Sororitas boots, with either Cassie or Kibella, I can one-turn every encounter. It just requires a little bit of finesse sometimes. Also, downing the Hell Beast with 3 people without shutting down any of the generators. Oh, I could do that in 1 turn. If anything, that's one of what I do with my little shorts, is just showing me bullying that. Which one? How many times have I bullied that with just a single person? I think I've got an Ulfar one. It's Ulfar versus Daybreak. Which one's this? Now, let's try. That's one-turning Daybreak solo. I've got so many one-turning things solo. It's hard to remember which one's which. But yeah, killing the the Hellbrew and stuff with a single attack is pretty easy to do. Okay, so like, especially if you really want to look, actually, I was gonna say, I know where to find my shorts, my YouTube. So again, we'll drag this over here. Little channel. Because, yeah, Yearlit's so much weaker than everyone else. Funny enough, you can even do it to the dog, like, early on. So this is just a single burst fire at level 21 against the Forge Fiend. So you come on online so much quicker. How many videos do I have of me destroying the Hellbrute? Oh, here's another one with Argenta doing it. Oh, that's not what I clicked. Cool. I click that. Yeah, so I've got so many of these from full health without destroying any generators. Just plop, 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 plop. I've got a couple of them with, I think, every companion. I've even got it with Pascal. Like, this is Pascal doing it without taking out any generators, just from finest hour. So just solo turning, like, boom. 1,000 damage there. It's not the Fireship Falcon, blah, blah. The Defiler. The Defiler, that's what I meant. The Hellbrute's much weaker. Yeah, the Hellbrute, I think even J, I've got one bursting it. Oh, here's Ulfa doing it with the Word Bearers. Like, yeah, here we go. That's the Hellbrute. Yeah. Obviously, always on unfair. It's the only difficulty I play on. But I've even got stuff of Kibella, like one-turning some of the early boss encounters solo. Like, even Navy Officer, taking out Daybreak in just a single blade dance. Shit like that. Like, I've got so much footage of that. This one was one that I've just updated late. This is Ablard going solo with just basic Cassia buffs. He's obviously one-turn the encounters to this point, and then it moves to the next one. And it's like how quickly solo he can take out Daybreak. I have early access skin. It doesn't look like that. Oh, the Falcon skin's early access exclusive thing. It's one of them. There's like 3 different ship configurations. Let's like my own video. Yay! Yeah, it's really... You'd be surprised how much you can do, especially like some of the burst fires. Like Argenta burst firing the big burb. Like one single burst fire to take out this thing as well is crazy. Like, yeah, there's a... yeah, Yearlit does not match up to anyone in the team. Like, everyone else is so much stronger. Ah. What do you mean? Oh, come on. There's the deluxe edition and then there's the pre-alpha. So there's 3 ship configurations. They look slightly different and they have different effects, but that's about it. Like, it doesn't matter all that much in the long run. I thought that would have taken it out. Oh, fighters will do. Oh yes, you can launch multiple wings of fighters with this. Forgot that. Groovy. I wonder what we're going to get with all the stuff with Dark Heresy, because I know that there's some basic stuff they've shown off, which is kind of eh. Still annoying that I don't have the thing for Heinrichs. Oh yeah, so much for an EXP squish as well. I've just got to Kiva Gamma. I'm level 34. Yeah, they have different style. Like the pre-order one has the auto loader, which is a unique one that you can only get by using the pre-order ship, which is you can fire torpedoes every round, regardless of what torpedoes you're using. I just picked the fire ship because it looks cool. We don't know yet. That's the thing. We don't know yet.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, and in case anyone is curious, yes, Arc Rifle Pascal is much weaker than Plasma Bounty Hunter Pascal. They're changing the archetypes a bit, but we don't know. Yeah, and there's been a lot of rumors about what they're changing, and I've not been able to confirm any of it. But like I said, I'm going to get a chance to ask the devs some questions in the next couple of weeks. I'm going to be asking them a lot, and then obviously making content.
Swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
There's a lot of outcatting that's been done in this. They said that the level of changes between Rogue Trader and Dark Heresy will be similar to the level of changes between Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, this will be interesting. These guys explode. If Heinrichs, I don't think we'll be able to one-shot them. But I'm pretty sure Argenta can. Let's find out. Will it explode?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yep, overpen.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Work is a prayer.
Pretty good. We can do better. Well, actually,
isn't this as duty demands? I'll show you why navigators are feared.
As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it. Doubt is defeated. I'll do it.
I hadn't
As
rapid
the
fired.
Emperor commands, I act. It's a prayer.
It's not even a challenge. Like, Argenta's too strong. So internally it'll be Kingmaker something named for the function such. Oh yeah. As far as I'm aware, they're not upgrading the base stuff, but there is a graphical overhaul coming. And obviously full voice acting. When you're deep enough into Radical, the line of heresy blurs true. At least DevCorp chip. I do like the targeting individual body parts showed off in the screenshots Dark Heresy. So I can actually tell you more about that, because I know I've already discussed that with the developer. So that will be something exclusive to knives and sniper rifles and maybe some other precision weapons. But so do you know how like snipers have the 2 AP shot? So Deadeye Shot. So it'll basically be an upgrade to like Deadeye Shot that you'll be able to target individual body parts, and doing crits on them will have different effects that you can get. And they're also changing armor that it's going to work as overhealth. I'm not quite certain, but I think it might actually protect you from being critted. We'll have to see.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Did I miss any other things? Hope we get different versions of Stormtroopers. I want my Warhawks. Nice. I hate the Servitors here because they usually have low initiative and basically just get in the way. Yep. Praying for a Tech Priest origin. Yeah, might see something like that. Or at least an overhaul. I hope DLC 3 massively overhauls Pascal and Tech Priest. It would be nice to get some difficulty as well.
I better myself through my service.
I hate this section.
Watches over us.
Suckers. Where's the rest of the team? Oh, really? I didn't click everyone. Go, 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 go. That almost went wrong. I was thinking, we going back to the ship already?
Body was suffering. There is life in you yet. Wisely.
Yeah. It will be interesting to see what we get added. Because what I've been doing a lot lately is I've been looking. So my partner, the lovely lady she is, got us a book on a lot of the Warhammer stuff. So I have definitely been going through looking at all the models and armies in there thinking, what could they possibly add? And I've definitely been pestering the devs about like upgrades and Necron stuff that they could add in the next DLC. Oh my god, what is the timing on these? I'm gonna have to tell them to come here. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Yep. Alright, back to the ship. Hate that puzzle. We'll come back around the other way. Stupid. Oh, do we really have to wait for these guys? Well, back to the ship. Owlcat are probably the worst developer in the world for designing puzzles. Because they just do not design the... Oh my god.
Ruby flashes are
they're all trapped up here now? Why didn't they go down on the lift? What the fuck has happened here? My team's... Okay, so my team's glitched out. I'm going to have to toy box to fix that, probably. Ugh. So only one companion went down the lift, apparently. I don't think I can even activate the lift without the rest of them. Yep, soft block myself. Oh, no, they teleported down this time. Generic Crusader, yes. They, honestly, they need to get off Unity. Unity is an entirely terrible system to develop on. True, the latest most range example is Jay's companion quest, annoying as hell. Oh, that's so horrible. I hate that section as well. That's for the one time I do bring Eurolit, because you can actually snipe cheese it. By the way, are you expecting any major canon spoilers or 30k story coming to date? Kind of hoping for the Cruise or Corix showing up. I don't know. Again, they've not really confirmed much for the story stuff. The only thing we know about it is it's going to be on one planet. And it's going to have a little bit of Night Lords, and it's obviously going to be around the Tyrant Star. Beyond that, we don't know much else, other than you're playing an Inquisitional Acolyte. But they're replacing, obviously, the space minigame with this investigation minigame, and I hope it's not tedious. I really hope it's not tedious. Dark Heresy in Unreal 5, yeah, that'd be pretty nutty. Or maybe if they're really nice to Larian, they can borrow their system. Yeah, it's still Unity. It's funny, because one of the bug testers for this was like, how do you know what bugs we're going to have every time we update something and you find them all so fast? And I'm like, because you code in Unity, and it's pretty obvious the same mistakes you make every update, every game. So I just check the same stuff. Wait, we won't be flying across the system in Dark Heresy. Nope, it's a single planet. Who knows if they're doing Unreal Engine games now, but... So they are developing a 3D Expanse game, but I honestly haven't checked what that's being built on. Now look at this floating man. No bugs. No bugs. 0 bugs. Not a single bug in this game. Single planet is good, lets you make one planet super impactful. Yeah, but the thing is, they're not going to build it like a Dark Souls game where it's all massively interconnected. It's still going to be random, unconnected areas that you access from, like, the bridge terminal system.
Never doubt me.
Did Alcat say if they're doing only war as well? They haven't said anything about that. They hinted at Black Crusade, but I think that was a troll when they accidentally leaked Dark Heresy and everyone was pointing out that they accidentally leaked it. Sorry if this is already asked, just got here. Doing a pure dogmatic playthrough next. Commissar and not using Cassia, she's too good. Makes the game too easy. Any thoughts on Bird instead? The Bird adds nothing to Officer. So if you're using the Bird, it's like... you don't have a tier 1, and it's like you don't have a tier 2 at the same time. Like the bird adds nothing. You can use it, but yeah, it doesn't add anything. Probably should have fought them. Dark Heresy planet 100% will be Exterminatus. Maybe. Never know. We'll have to see what they do with the story.
Let the faith guide you.
Ah, yes.
Eternal darkness.
We got some heretics. And what are they just using basic? See, they have Reject the Flesh 4. I hope that they do something with Pascal where you can use some of that stuff. You do not use the burn officer. Your officer, you use the service goal to AoE your buffs. The bird obviously gives you a little bit more buffs as well. Agility and perception, so it's not bad for max sliders. It's actually quite useful there. Probably should put her there. Oh yeah, Capella. Oh, nope, I said that. Let's see what we can do with the old Constantine. We will take Overpen. We will protect you guys with this and give you this. So I'm actually going to buff myself a little bit, and we'll try out this revolver. I'm a bit sketchy on the angling. Much better. And we've built up high momentum, so we can finest our Argenta. Okay, so
Doubt is for the weak.
if I move here.
I'll do it.
Now, do I want to single shot? No, I'll need to burst. I've just seen his. He's actually got pretty good health. Then we can come to our friends over here. Give a little single shot.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cool, 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 cool. Then. And then.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Build a little bit.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. You, my Emperor. This is why I was chosen. Eradicated.
There are still a couple of boys over there, aren't there? But I can't quite see them. Well, maybe I stim. Ah, am I still not going to be able to get a line of sight on them? For shame. Oh, I've got the slash on there for some reason. Don't know why. And then we come back to Cassia. Now, one thing we can do is we can debuff all of these guys.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And we can move the zone up to here for when Argenta does get a turn. Argenta does a little arson on the side. Yes, yes she does.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, I didn't see the one sent next to her. Oh, and then it's actually going to be my Master Tactician's regular turn. Which means, because he already buffed Argenta, he can actually move. And even though he doesn't have line of sight, he can give her a turn.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor.
And then it's his turn anyway. And he is going to inspire himself. Shoot and kill the Heretic. Call her every player mini for these. I mean, yeah, she does have a fairly chunky flamer. That's the point. I should check to see if I manually need to reload it. No, I don't. But yes, you can see why Master Tacticians are so good, because if you actually buff it from the Grand Strategist, yeah, you can essentially set up Finest Out turn 1 very easily from early on. Like, obviously I don't have the sync ring. Is there a pattern arc rifle? Is that as good as the one you've already got? I think it's the same one. It is indeed the same one.
Nothing escapes my sight. Never doubt me.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I've read about this.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, it's how you can get one of the pets, but I don't want it. Trying to get to Iconoclast 3 so I can actually not have to worry about accidentally getting onto the wrong alignment path. I'm almost there. Almost there, in fact.
Know your duty.
I hope they add more arc rifles. There aren't many of them. They did add quite a few in this update. There's still not many of them, but there is more.
The shadows reveal their secret.
Pay attention. Cast your eye there. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Good thing about having awareness on your demolition guys, as they move to go get rid of demolitions, they don't accidentally trip up on demolitions.
Prevails.
Use log, blep, blep, blep.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Alright, we can go do Heinrich's little side quest here. You do not have the access to the rune codes. I don't? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Wait a minute. I should already have those codes. What? Suspicious. Suspicious.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh yeah, this is a funny one. So...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive.
I, again, don't have those codes. I know you get that from a warp event, well, not a warp event, a ship. But I'm pretty sure I had
Stay
that.
faithful and you will be rewarded.
Never doubt me.
We shall reclaim
How do I
what is
not have
rightfully
access for
ours.
Heinrich's quest codes, as well as not have access for that? Does that mean I don't even have Theodora's one?
We prevailed. Is there anything like a triumph against all odds to inspire us to new deeds of glory?
The Heartless was engulfed in every shade of...
Huh?
It was a costly triumph and a valuable lesson.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Apparently Heinrich doesn't have
Easily done.
the athletics for that. What's your preferred team setup? Variety of skills? It just depends on who the rogue trader is. I just normally go with whoever I feel like it. I try to build my parties to just cover the skill checks. After that, it doesn't really matter. If you've got the skill checks covered, you're all groovy.
Look, over there.
A machine gun grants me insight.
Armor for Pascal.
Let us walk this path to the end.
But yeah, I'm doing good. How is everyone doing in chat? We've got 60 people watching now, which is pretty good. It's always funny because whenever I'm live on Twitch, I'm like the only one playing this game. So it's always fantastic to see people join in from Twitch as well.
This is out of the ordinary.
Now, I don't think I've grabbed the Theodora's codes for here either. So I might need to quickly go check on the ship to see if I did that. Do you talk to Heinrichs after football? Yes. Oh, or maybe I haven't done that yet. Have I not done that? Find out more about the activities. I don't know. I could have always bugged it as well.
Know your duty.
Now, this game is flawless with no bugs, so, but sometimes there are bugs.
Grovel before the faithful.
There you go. So,
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
then over penetration. For dodge reduction back here for Pascal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's buff out you.
May the divine's will be done.
Then I will throw a buff to Argenta.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, distance. That's going to be a bit of an issue, but nothing I can't counteract with that.
And let this be a warning
Nice.
to all who oppose us.
We also managed to get a little bit of this back for Linchpin.
Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Ah, I can only buff that one to myself now.
Rejoice in service. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. It's why I was chosen. Faith without deeds.
Yeah,
is
one
worthless.
turning in this game is very, very easy to do.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Nope, accidentally
Doubt is
clicked the wrong direction. I think you missed the tech piece past the Steam. You are right. Yes, I went back to the ship to the traumas. I need to go back around and go up the ladder. Correct. Yeah, that's what we haven't done. Oh yeah, we get Glow of the Dead Stars, which is a pretty cool plasma thing. Pascal, you're using Portative Manipulator. I might have to give you the logic item because your logic's could be used better. It's not bad, but it could always be better. Especially just some checks we got coming up. I think I should have a tech use one as well. But yeah, having a Grand Strategist and a Master Tactician, it's just guaranteeing you always kind of one-turning from early on. I hadn't been using that combo set up too much by having Cassia buff my Commissar, and then my Commissar then buffing someone else. I think I've already grabbed these bits. Let's get the little bits of loot I missed. By talking to the tech priest at the start, yeah, I'd missed that. I realised I forgot because I took those injuries, so I was going to come up the back route here instead.
Guides my path to glory.
Athletics check 60,
The
Jesus
Inquisition
Christ.
taught me many things.
What kind of ladder is that?
The Emperor favors me today.
And yeah, you get one of the new plasma pistols, which is pretty nice. We've also got the marksman braces, which I will... do I want her to lose the recoil? Kind of. I want her to have better... Oh yeah, that's the wrong item. That was meant to be the Scorcher. Yeah, Scorcher. Stim. Stim, because I needed to move you, didn't I? Scorcher. Ah, you've not got anything. Bimp, bimp. Oh, not onslaught. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. At the end of the day, she doesn't really need the recoil gloves anymore. Might as well give her the marksman braces. Obviously, more ballistic skill does improve their recoil reduction. Might as well. Yeah, I forgot to come back here after I did it. He'll be taking my ship after the cleansing rites. Cool. Check the Lex mechanic. Yeah, I did forget to do it that way. You are correct. But I'm also not confident I have the codes for Theodora.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Because I think you can get them talking to Abelard or someone on the ship. So I do want to check if I need to talk to someone on the ship to get the codes for it. Because I don't want to get the massive penalties from getting Theodora's cash. Back to the bridge. True, I could always... I could be using Heinrichs with that, bring it down as well, couldn't I? Instead of just going for Argenta. Not bring it down, find Star. First we can see how well we're doing here. A little bit better. How well we're doing here. Cool. So, is it Abelard who has a good... You get the codes from Dargonis doing the secret there. I've already done that. Have I already put it into here? So, I've already done that. I've already talked to Nomos. Is there anything from Abel or Pascal? Because a lot of times on my recent runs, when I've been going into that section... It's currently not working.
An echo. The data is that the quest would, but that is not what I have seen. I have seen the response.
Right, let's double check that there's nothing I need to talk to Heinrichs about. Then I can head back down.
To what do I owe this visit?
Nope. Nomos, then gather 3 caches, then Nomos, then done. Yeah, so I've got the Dargonis cache, but the problem that I find is the Kiva Kamagash, I have the codes to turn off the traps, but often the traps still go off anyway, and then you take the major debuffs for trying to do the next bit And it's really annoying. Right.
We shall reclaim what is right.
Yeah, some of the way that quests unfold can be tedious, to say the least. Oh my goodness. Really made me wait for the servitors to get into the right place. How much do I need here? Just 9 more. The trap was fixed last time I tried. Oh, I'll find out. The last one I did on the pre-launch version of 1.5, it's still bugged out. We'll find out together. We'll all be there. Make sure to only move your rogue trader. Dude, that is what I do. And it's still... We'll see. We'll see if it gets my rogue trader this time. Gross. These people. Yep, kill them. Oh, that's the point. I could have picked up Recaf and done a little bathing session before there for some of the next encounters. Alright, so we let them die. So Heinrichs has now been set on a more softer side, so he shouldn't try to corrupt this machine.
With fire.
Approach Cognator. Out of the question. Minute passes. Sacrifices, more and more sacrifices every minute. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, they're doing bad things. No, the Colts, Filth and Ravens are not worth that. Cool. I almost succumbed to the Arc enemy's old trick. Yep. Good Heinrichs. Didn't fall for it. And just a little demon. Not a big one. So, bing, bing, bing,
You insist, Lord Captain.
bing.
If I may.
Then...
Me? If you insist, Lord
didn't
Captain.
want you to move there, but...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ah, I realised I didn't have the right staff out. I'm sure Heinrichs can dodge me.
Actions will speak louder than words. Defiance is futile. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. Rejoice has been judged and found wanting.
Ah, we didn't take out before it summoned its little buddies.
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
Now the question is, will it bug out if I try to do that? And I'm assuming it will. So rather than even risk it, I'm just going to smack an opening. I had hoped that would have killed it.
Ritual of defiance is futile.
Beautiful.
I will let my fury rain down upon thee.
Cleanses the body.
Alright, Heinrich's actual turn.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally.
Better be careful about that.
I'm done with this one. I won't object. Your reckoning is due. Everyone, step aside. Be gone.
Ooh, we've got enough for Sword of Faith. But we don't have the attack economy because I have not got Warp Surge Brooch yet. So we'll have to do that. Very nice. 5? Why can't... What? Oh, there's something glitchy with trying to do an area attack right now. Ah, it's because he's trying to go there, that's why. And that movement.
But of course,
Very nice.
I won't object. I'm done with this one.
Also very nice.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Rejoice in battle.
Just
In
died.
thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
They both dodge. Wow.
Guided by faith.
I'll do it.
Ah, it'll do. Should be reported. It freezes after killing the last mob hub crashed. Ooh. So something. Yeah, there's still a lot of bugs that you'll often find, which is very annoying. And I hope they fix the console ones.
Appreciated.
Because, yeah, it's like, there are ways that you can manually fix bugs on PCs, so I find bugs more acceptable. But yeah, no, on console, when there's literally no other option, that's not okay. Jen screaming prayers to a demon rather despawn than listen to her. Yep. It's just as he ceases to exist. Have you ever been bored out of existence? Well, that's what that demon did. So... Oh yes, I don't have the cash codes. I've probably not done the event to get them, but I'm pretty sure I did, but I also didn't get the Hotshot Las pistol when I did it, so maybe I fucked something up. I wrote multiple reports regarding the PS Cognator Demon bug. Make sure you also report it on the Discord, and then I can forward that to the developers and highlight it. Why can't I see the floor trap?
I'm restless.
What the
Carry
hell is going on
Emperor's will as
here?
your torch. Pay attention.
There we go. Okay, just in case Pascal bugs this. Right, no one else should try to run through here.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Input the code to disable the traps. Yes. Request Theodora's data trap. Trap goes off. Yep, bug's still there, which is really annoying. Ugh, back to the ship, yay. The tedium, the tedium. Why have those bug features built into the game if you then have to go to Discord? So the team does get the bug reports. So every time you report an in-game bug, it does go to the development team. But by reporting on the Discord, I can then forward it from the public Discord to the private Discord, and then I can ping all the community managers and be really annoying about it and say, could you fix this? And then they'll pester the team to prioritize it. It's and I've done that with a lot of bugs. Like I've probably got over 100 bugs fixed that way, just by being a nuisance. At some point, they are just going to ban me. But until they do, I will keep being a nuisance. Yeah. What have I been palmed? Tablet pillow holder. Can you get... you want me to buy this for you? Yeah. Okay, I'll buy this for you. 1 second. Thank you. The lady just sent me this and said, can I buy this for her?
Would it be helpful with this?
Yeah, it's cute. Okay, I'll buy it.
It's not that it's cute, it's functional and practical.
Yeah, it's functional and practical, but it's also cute. You clearly picked a pink one.
It's purple.
Same colour as your hair?
Yes.
Yeah. So the case has to match your hair.
Yes.
Okay, it's ordered. It should come tomorrow.
This path to the end.
Funny enough, my commissar's a master tactician. He should be ideal for buffing Heinrichs to use Sword of Faith. It's just because I don't have I don't have the warp size brooch, I don't have infinite attacks, so I'm actually having to use Daring Breach. But as soon as I have the warp size brooch, that'll be better. All the bugs we notice here. Need something more pink. Oh.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
The Masters demand your death!
Who do we want to buff?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I love the commissar boots.
Actions will speak louder than words. Your defiance is futile. Your corrupt way has failed you. May my wrath be thy undoing.
For the throne's glory. Naturally. I won't object to it. I need a foothold.
Ah, damn. I was hoping to be able to get to him to do what I wanted to do. Oh, the opening's there.
Let's see to it nothing stands against me.
You did not die? Wow. Why did my inertia boots not proc? Oh no, I guess because I didn't crit. Sucks to suck, I guess.
But of course, your reckoning is due.
Right. Alright. We're finally going to do it. We clicked Sword of Faith and we activated Perils.
The Emperor is on our side. The Inquisition sends their regards. Done with this one.
Now, where's your opening? Let's set you back.
Everyone, step aside.
Nice. We got another high momentum.
I won't object.
Wee, he got 2 Sword of Faith, even though it's Sockers. Oh, there's a cultist on the floor there.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see.
It's so bad. It's so...
I won't. I'm done with this one.
Yeah, I don't have notes. Oh, thank you for joining on the membership on the old YouTube side. That's always lovely to see. All bones from the worst combat tactic areas increased by 5% for 1 round that you... Yep. Just found on PS5 Pro with Thunderstorm placed in the power supply right now. Hope it, yeah, so many issues. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, hopefully from December 5th, I'll have a lot of new Dark Heresy info, and I'll put everything I know onto Discord, and then eventually I'll get around to doing some videos on it as well. Well, I'll probably try to do it the same day, but you know what I mean. But yeah, for Sword of Faith, it really wants notes on weakness, and I don't yet have notes on weakness. Yeah, you definitely notice not having that. Yeah, let's go whoop this guy's butt. Forge Fiend time. Yep, and actually I do have the Heretic follow, but I've got the allies with me that will not allow me to keep it. So we'll set you there. Constantine, I'm going to pop you here. Argenta here. Heimrex, throw you here for the moment. Oh my god. So...
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Actually, now that I think about it, I more want to shoot these guys and less shoot that guy.
My enemy crushed like
Oh, I just missed.
and so it shall be done. Step towards our
Nice.
ultimate victory.
Then we come back over to Argenta.
For the higher purpose.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Alright,
The enemies of
let's
the
see
Emperor
what we can do
As the Emperor
to the big
commands,
guy.
I act. Faith without deeds
Alright,
is
so
worthless.
every time you hit him, his armor increases. So, let's see. Okay. So his armor's gone up to 260, but that looks like it hurt.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak.
Now, do we think he'll survive another?
I'll do it.
No. No, he will not.
Faith without strike is a prayer.
I think it might be easy to say Argenta is too strong. Yeah! Oof. 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 They didn't even get a turn. Did not even get a turn. Like, how much did Listening of Hatred do? Next 31 there. Attempts Retribution at another 12. Like, yeah. Can be used multiple times per combat. Yep. Just a little bit. Yeah. Also gains armor penetration. Yep, healed. Pascal. Hey, just watched your 1.5 companion tier list. Why do you claim Kabila has been massively buffed? What do you mean claim? She has. How has she been nerfed? Cabela not only got access to finesse, so she can stack agility even higher on her weapons, but yeah, she's still insanely strong. Like, I don't know why people keep trying to claim she's been nerfed. She wasn't. Like, there was nothing nerfed about her. But yeah, the new talent is basically when this character uses Drakari Aldai weapons, they calculate with their damage with agility instead of strength. So straight up buff. Like, she's stronger than she's ever been in any patch previous to this.
Know your duty.
What do we get? Some new stuff. Some new lads guns. Plus 20 tech use. Look at the power of having faith in the Emperor gives you. Yeah, it does. There's a lot of heresy that just got gunned down. Actually, I think there's a way we can quickly show it as well. Which... Oh yeah, I was looking for the new item. I blind? I blind. Oh, it's because it's not sorted, that's why. It's the blue one. Yep. Don't you get finesse kind of late game? No. No? You get that kind of early game. You get that early level 20s. I think the easy, like, the thing is, when you don't know about building the game, it's a claim when I say someone could be buffed might sound crazy, but let's show an early mid-level 20s encounter that you probably shouldn't be one-turning, but Cabela is one-turning. So this is obviously the crit fight. And you're going to watch Cabela solo one-turn this. So this is... No enemies had a chance to act here. So what they've done is they've given a whole bunch of new Drakari swords, which is naturally... They're very strong as it is. But what they've also done is they've given Cabela access to stack agility instead of strength for damage. So she's just been straight up buffed. And because they didn't take anything away, they didn't actually nerf execution in any way. So the reason execution is really strong is you can stack armor reduction, which then gets massively boosted in damage through her use of Racking Weakness and Fragile Playthings. So when you then add in Grand Performance on top of that, you can then do a crap ton of damage. Like a single Blade Dance from Cabela will actually kill Daybreak. Actually, I can show that off. I can definitely show that off. So one of the things here, like you'll see that I'm going to go through and she's going to solo one turn this encounter, including the boss, just all by herself. Because some bosses did get some immunity, but that's not a nerf or a change to Cabela herself. And because Death Waltz didn't get touched, it's still insanely OP. And there's nothing to really stop you just doing some crazy damage with her. Also keep in mind, negative armor is a thing that does increase damage. I don't know that, but yeah, it even if you just keep stacking it, the stuff like Fragile Playthings of Rack of Weakness, they don't care how negative the armor goes. They will just keep stacking regardless. So even if they only have 20 armor and you hit 0%, if you were meant to move 1,000%, that's still 100 procs of what you'll get with those talents anyway. So yeah, it will do a crap ton. And obviously Death Waltz is better armor strip, especially with Captive Audience and Grand Performance. That's higher armor strip than what operatives can even dream of doing. So like, yeah, she's just obscene. And it's like, I'm doing this at like level 23. So her playstyle hasn't changed at all. She's just the same, but stronger. Because yeah, it's all gone better. And what I've actually done is, before, I didn't build into acrobatic artistry because I didn't need to be defensive. But by taking acrobatic artistry, you can actually repeat all of your deaths from above, as well as keeping her safe to get back into combat. Like, yeah, see, that's that one turned. But it can be, it feels a little bit risky, especially Rycad. Rycad is the only time where you're ever really in danger here. But if I just quickly load up one of my test saves, I can show you. So that's early game. That's like level 23-ish, I think. Let's show you what I mean by like solo end game as well. So if I quickly load this up, how would you rate your gun dancer wise compared to warrior with pistol? Stronger, definitely stronger, because melee and gun is the weakest playstyle in the game, but because Blade Dancer, every time it does Blade Dance, gets an offhand gun hit, it actually stacks up really nicely. So even though it's not a good playstyle, it can abuse the hell out of it. So it's the best way to do it. Yeah, having Navy Officer is just really good. So let's quickly change party here. Kibbles. No, let's see what gear I've got on her. Yep, nursery boots. Let's change her gloves real quick, because we need to get as much as we can on. So I'm just going to quickly give her the augmented gloves, because I think I've got on a different character, but I don't. Oh, augmented. And I didn't really want to search for it and find out who's actually got it and pull it off them. So this one, yep, that's that. Yeah, we've got that. Yeah, we've got Voidborn's Pride at this point. So let's quickly give her the augmented gloves. Potentially, I could also give her the Hand of Voidness. But I just want to guarantee that I'm going to land these hits so I don't get parried, and higher chance to crit. So I've got Swashbuckler's Cloak on. Which version of Cabela? Yeah, she's all dogmatic. But that means I can actually give her the Vial of Fausto as well. So rather than that, again, I don't know who's actually got it equipped. There we go. Yep, massive resolve. Who has Beat of Might? Yes. So Symphony of Pain. Or suffer random. Ah, yes. Actually, let's grab her Intimate Demise as well. So some of the new items are really naughty. I'm only going to use items that you can actually have access to at this point. So I'm not going to be using anything that she doesn't have access to. And then I'm going to give her just some stims to show off how nutty she is. So yeah, we'll give her that. Where's Scorcher? Yeah, we'll give her Scorcher. She can't use that one. Rampage. That is just in case things go wrong. But yeah, let's quickly show you this. Have the Dead said if we'll get some buffs to Yearly or Optim General? No, at the moment the devs think that it is perfectly fine as it is. We need people to complain about Optiv if you actually want to see Optiv buffs. Yeah, so if you want to see any changes there, people need to complain.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. I'll paint your death in colors.
Comes in silence, as the tenants demand. The shadows will see it done. Trust me, brings me no pleasure. Let your soul be purged. As on by the web, death is a blessing. The undying emperor whispers
Like, everything Cabela can do is really, really insane.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. My blade whispers your name.
Captive Audience, then Blade Dance.
By the web. My blade whispers your name.
It's him dead. That's the point. I have not blood oathed anyone yet.
Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. I will not die in dishonor. As the tenants demand, let your soul be purged.
Just in case that goes wrong, I'll use that AP for that.
As honor comes, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me, death is a blessing.
So yep, that's all gone through all nicely. We laugh at him. But yeah, it's insanity how strong it is. And then, so now Kibella going up against this boss. So what we'll do is we'll make sure we've got ourselves set up. We'll come here. I'm going to throw down her blood vial. We jump in to hit said boss. I'm going to obviously trade in for some health here. Then we're going to set up with this. Then hit captive audience. And then blade dance. Single attack. It's buffed. Buffed. It's, yeah. She is dirty strong. So yeah, like 3k coming in on this. This is just one of her burning dots. Yeah, another burning one there. Then we got rending damage of 600 plus, like 1400 there, another 520 there. So yeah, when I was like, yeah, Cabella's been buffed. She's been buffed. Like it's dirty strong. But where were we? We were back here. But yes, the gun dancer can do stuff like that, or you can have dual wield and do stuff like that. The gun dancer greatly benefits from stacking strengths. Again, peak condition and arc militant's cape with a burst fire only pistol will stack your damage to the moon. But if they do buff operative, it would be good. But they really need to buff difficulty at the same time, because difficulty in this game is far too easy. Do you keep stacking Destroy in peak condition? Yes, especially Destroy in peak condition, because it buffs all the dots that you do. Because every time you armor strip with Destroyer, it gives you more procs for your other stuff. Yeah, you want as much armor strip as humanly possible. Degrade defense is peak 2. Yeah, degrade defense is insane. Oh no. Alright, restoration. Ooh, the dark. Okay, so. The wielder gains 1 stack of Macasa's Thirst when scoring a critical with this weapon, 3 stacks when killing a target weapon. Upon reaching 5 stacks, the wielder gains an additional attack until the end of the turn. Once the stacks triggers, all stacks removed. That's pretty cool. Handles either side. Does 11% more damage to it's. Why would you ever pick this one? Like we need melee Pascal options. Blessed are the weaponsmiths. That's actually really good. I do like looks at that. Cursed boots. Yeah, let's do it. And we go speak to Heinrichs. Yeah, degraded defense is probably going to need to see some major nerfs if they ever do that brutal mode. Maybe like lock the stacks instead of having 1,000 possible stacks, maybe 500 or even like 200. Boots of Decay for the win. That's not where you get Boots of Decay. That was Curse Boots. Boots of Decay are really, really, really good though. Oh, heretic trophies. That's just fuel. Just fuel. Okay.
To what do I owe this visit? Of course. The fabricant. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists,
Oh,
but
wow.
to the no servant of the god. When I touched, used my visit. Thank you for finding the time.
My Cyber did like 3k damage with its basic electricity jet due to the curated defense. Yeah, so that is insane because obviously multi-stack stuff. Like degraded defense and the Cyber are so strong because of Pain Bond. Cool. So let's have a look at what we're seeing with some of these new ones. So we've got the heavy plasma gun, which is okay. The glow of the Dead Seas, that's really good as well. If only arc rifles were as good as plasma. Yep, 2%. Mm-hmm. How's the new experience curve? I'm not even noticing it, dude. Like I'm leveling so quick. Like you notice it in Act 1. So Act 1 you can't get to 15 anymore, but yeah, other than that, it's not really impacting you. Cool, we got Courage and Steel. So that's going to be very useful for trying to get Heinrich set up. Any more companion quests? The Aldori one. Cool. Yep, get a lot of stuff there.
Lord Captain.
Oh. Don't think there's anything new here. Nope. Don't think anything new here. Nope. Channels. Those will be Kiva Gamma stuff that we'll get. Boost. Oh wow, we need global security to get that. Okay. Hey, hello on the Twitch side. I was thinking about doing some Chainsaw Warrior Malpain Shroud main character. Would push attack work with alongside the gloves that give you temp wounds when pushing enemies? Yes, it will, especially if you go Navy Officer. So Navy Officer can use that quite nicely. Or if you just get melee weapon specialist, you can smack things back with hammer and then have the rock saw in your secondary. But yeah, that's one of the strongest setups that you can make. Reverend, have you graphical issues where the Void Bridge sometimes gets covered in some massive graphical box or something? Not on this run, but I have seen that before. If you let all normal enemies change into abominations on the capital planet after the assault on the Triumph. Oh yeah, there is a way you can get to 15. You have to kill 21 to 23 Chaos Beasts. It is it's doable, but not fun. Now I've got that quest up there. I've got to go down here. That will start the Drakari shit. I should be able to do the Magnetic Storm shit as well. We travel red routes. Quick save, quick loading. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like the way you want to fix that.
Turn all to decay.
Can I not destroy these out of combat? Oh, destroying that starts combat. Interesting. Interesting.
job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I
Heh.
act. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. Doubt is a prayer.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm afraid not.
Oh, all these pink horrors are going to get a turn. Interesting.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, she's not garbage, but she's still the weakest companion. Eulet's got more attack economy now. But yeah, she is the weakest companion, that's for sure. You have no ranged options, do you?
I shall not fail. I
Don't
am
kill.
your blade and shield. As the tenants demand,
Probably should have gone for one of the others.
as honor ordains.
Could scorch her, but yeah. Oh, actually, these pink horrors are
The
all going to go.
shadows
Yeah,
will
we
see
leave.
it done.
Whoop.
An offering of
Crippled in body and corrupt in mind.
They do not exactly have good movement now, do they? So let's bring Argenta here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Can I not hit
I'll
both?
do it.
Apparently not. Alright, that was causing some issues. Heinrichs.
For the throne.
Be careful not to major power, I guess, because I could explode.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain,
Ooh, no crit.
I won't do that.
I dodged.
I won't object to it.
Well, sucks to suck. Nice. Actually, I should save that for my allies. Yes, because if you're going to go next, you can fix the problems Heinrichs just had there.
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
Then
And so it
we
shall
bring it
be
down.
done.
Now, your reckoning is due.
May my wrath be thy undoing.
The Emperor is on our side. Nothing stands against me. For the throne's glory, be gone.
It's looking better. I think... Oh, wait, no.
Everyone, step aside.
Hey, yo, how's the gaming going? Really good at the moment, I would say. Just moving through, doing four sword things with
My
Heinrichs.
psychic abilities to use. Be gone.
Showing off the newly buffed assassin setup.
I won't object to it. Get me a target.
I've got to remember not to use any powers here, because I will probably explode if I do.
Let's see. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. a foothold. Naturally. Let's see you be gone.
Oh, no, too much.
For the throne, I'm done with this one. But of course, be gone. Everyone, step aside.
I could really push to finish this off, actually. Oh, we can orchestrate a firestorm technically still. But that's mostly for our ranged boyos.
I will not be deterred.
Oh, we missed. Turn 2. Pascal's eagle. Good times.
If I may, I am a navigator,
Uh,
not a servitor.
Oh, a new round is a new round.
I won't object. Nothing stands against me. Only focus. Let's see to it. Be gone. The Emperor is on our side.
Very nice.
I won't object.
What's still alive? Oh, there's a pink horror, like, right there.
Get me a target.
Oh, still more.
I'm done with this one.
Oh,
In the name of House Orcelio,
how
I
unfortunate.
shall prevail.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Groovy. Damn, my time today is so off. I would say, second Sword of Faith, I want to see the new visuals. Yeah, I did Sword of Faith earlier, but, Sword of Faith, hot trash. So Sword of Faith is unusable because it's the worst ability in the game, except once you have, Notes and Weakness and you have the Assassin set up. So I actually need to be in, Exemplar to use it, because as you saw, when I used Sword of Faith on Kiva Gamma just in the last couple of fights, all Sword of Faith did was lower Heinrich's damage. It just made him weaker. Like, it's literally a burn that make me weaker until you get Malign Influence, Pyromancy, Backdraft, and then, well, Notes and Weakness is mostly what you need. Because Notes and Weakness boosts the direct damage of Sword of Faith, and it is a Psychopower, so you can Backdraft it. And because I have sped up animations, you wouldn't see the new animations anyway, because it kind of skips it. But I do have the videos of the animations, so let me just bring them up. Yeah, so we have the new visuals, which is, it gives you this shitty little fire sword because it still uses Purge Soul, which is the weakest ability in the game. They've added a new 2 AP beam attack, which is almost completely useless. And they've added a 3 AP wide sweep, which is also incredibly useless. It's, yeah, it's hot trash. Like, it's so bad. They gave us visuals, but they didn't buff Purge Soul being the weakest and most useless ability in the game. Yeah, which is a big unfortunate. It has to stack with 4 swords. It doesn't stack with 4 swords, which is kind of shitty. It's meant to. I asked the devs directly, like, it because they don't. I was like, why not? And yeah, I didn't really get anything out of it. I'll next random encounter. I will use it just so you can see. I don't know which space combats I need to do and which ones I haven't. It's stacked with then yeah, if it's stacked with that, that'd be good to actually get something on there. Oh, we getting a shitty little battle here? I was on yellow route, so it's not going to be an impressive one. The other one is, so Assassin's the only one that can boost Purge Soul, because it's just Psi Rating and Resolve. But whenever you attack, you lose all your movement, so it's not exactly useful. Oh, it's this. I got my happy little iconoclast ceremony. Woo! Yeah, if they added scaling with 4 swords, that'd be useful. Overall, Purge Soul itself needs to get a little update. Like, it's just too weak to be useful, and the cost is too high. Nice. Yeah, and replacing both weapons also doesn't help, and the fact that you don't get 2 for having 2 4 swords. So this one, Otherworldly Observer, 7 awareness. Emperor's Voice, 7 persuasion. Imperial Transceiver, that one's not bad, but I don't really need it. I will take the Drusian rep just so I have it. Complacency means now we insta-build, which is very nice. I have the Messiah, so we get Explorator's rep as well. Nice. Mag trains, yep. What do we need for that? Efficiency needs to get up. Yep. Yep. Security everywhere is going to be very useful. We get 10 tech use. Flawless servitors, not really useful. Complacency goes down. We need plasteel now as well. Goddamn. Fang, Inferno. None of these are exactly good. Xeno artifacts could be useful. Yeah, I can sell those. We're gonna need plasteel. Anyone got any plasteel? I can get it fairly easy though. Refugees for the manufacture. Nope. Demise of metal. Allies deal 10% more damage to machine targets with reject the flesh. That could be useful later. Healer of metal. Enemy suffer minus 5 to armor penetration. Oh, Kazbalika. I might take that just for the Kazbalika rep. Armor of refraction. Not useful. Secrets of the Ancient Cybersmiths. Logic more energy and machine damage. Barely care. Abolisher of Protocol 0C. All allies deal 10% more damage to targets with... Yep, we'll take that one. Because useful endgame. So we should be able to then do warp guides over here. Oh, that actually gives us some navigator's insight. Interesting. Underground workers. We need giants as well. Not done that yet. So apparently we don't have the efficiency because we dropped down efficiency. What do we need for the reaping? Plasteel. Okay, I need 5 more plasteel. Blah blah blah. Also reject flesh. High strength available. Necrons have reject flesh 8. Do Necrons have reject flesh? Yes. Make sure I have not had my cargo items go into here. Ancient machinery. Yep. Yep. Right, so the Kazbalika, useful. We can get the Cursebringer, which is very nice. Vortex Pendant, also very nice. And we have massively boosted it here, but still not as high as I need it to go. Alright, so... Oh, actually, I just saw there was other things to buy. So Dresians, yep, maxed out. It's good to see. Explorators also maxed out. Good to see. Still not Caspalico, which is annoying. Yep. Right, let's start seeing who can use what. So I can actually boost Heinrich's willpower by giving him the Vortex Pendant, but he doesn't use willpower for anything right now. We did get Cursebringer. So Cursebringer, yep. Weapons must pass a... Don't know if I even still want the Veil Render. Whenever this will suffer 75 what damage, absorb part damage, reduce... I might just switch out the Veil Render one just because it is going to be doing quite a bit less. So the extra 100 damage it does is flat. That's added on at the end. When you have High Veil, it's not actually benefiting all the damages. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy of this weapon, Veil Degradation is minus by 10. That actually might be more useful for right now. The offhand hit. So I can actually use some powers. Would still have all damage dealt reduced by 52. Great Defense does not work on deflection, only armor. Correct. Oh, what's that? Oh, Alpha Arc Rifle. Blah, 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 blah. Bing. That's great. We change. Let's check Abelard's armor. See if this is better. So 60%, 5, yep. 2 deflection against area attacks, 2 deflection against non-human enemies. Hey. Looking pretty good. Oh, actually, how much is this? 2 deflection against ranged attacks, but 10 toughness. I like the toughness. Yeah. Anything in the game that have the next ones only have 1 and 8, not the blah 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 blah. So critical hit chances increased, but what's it based on? Agility bonus. But that's against human enemies. I'm not going to see many human enemies going forward. Oh, I've got Psycho's Breastplate. Not using it, but I have it. He is using Armor of Hidden Promise. I can give him a Scorcher again. Drugs. Oh, have I picked up the Hand of Avoidance yet? No, I think that might be the next act. Is okay for now. Ironclad Argument, though we can give that to Solomon. Yeah, the Coercion boost will be noise. Denial of Nightmares. Yeah, then I can save the Focus Incense for Ulfa when I get him. Whenever the wearer hits an opening... Oh, that's with an opening, though, so that's... okay, just see what you put in there. So I do less overkill damage to fodder Necrons and will attack bosses and the snipers twice then. Oh, bam. So yes, I need to pick up Plasteel. Let me have a look. Where is the highest areas of Plasteel? If we look at the space and system resources, Lapis Mundus. Pillars of their dance. I've already done that. Trinitos. Have I gone to Trinitos and picked that up? I am close by. Oh, nope. Trinitos was not the one I thought it was. Oh, wait. No, it's literally where I am. And yes, I have. Okay, so Porta Septum, which one is Porta? Lapis Mundus. Nope. Oh, is Platinum Celius? Do you have anything? Not for here. Pillars of our Dance also has some, but I've already got that. Laboratoris Medica. Retorbium, yep, over here we've got some. Okay. I'm going to quickly pop up there. Can open a path and just quickly hit up a couple of these. So I'll save it just so I don't have to fight for my life to get through all of this sort of stuff at the moment. Especially when I'm just trying to pick up something to do a colony project. Yeah, Necrons are immune to bleed and toxin now, so they have fixed that. Quick question, has anyone used the detonator item for damage dealing combo, burn and bleed? It is almost non-existent how little damage that does. It is not worth. Yeah, the shard is immune. Yeah, like the actual rock solid burning will still do quite a lot. I will grab me a few more some here as well. Should have brained him one turn, but for some reason Void Veteran didn't proc off the shard and shard. So the shard, I was having the issue. I couldn't charge him. Last time I did it, for some reason, I couldn't get the game to proc charge. Like, I couldn't seem to click him to actually do it. Yeah, it's not worth the item slot for sure. Does too little. Ah, there we go. Ah, no, my efficiency. Heck. Well, I scuffed that now, didn't I? Did not pick the right ones. I'll have to finish these in Act 4 then. Da-da-da-da-da. I also need to go over... Oop. Didn't have the Holy Relics to do that. Alright, where did he warp spit me out? Systems Peculiar. Some unknown ships to get. It's fine. Yeah, complacency makes them work faster. Oh, can't remember what this space combat is. Yeah, some of the ways that some of the colony projects work is really weird.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
Oh, stops you leaving. We need to move this to the side. Oh, damn. Let's see, I can... Oh, nope. Can't catch you. Oh, amazing. My blood. Massive maneuvers. That should be enough for the fighters to finish. Really, they're shooting at the missiles, cool. That's a shame, I can't really line it up for how I wanted to do that. Blah 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 blah. Torpedo, I guess? It's a bit far out. Actually, I could warp jump in, reset the cannons. Nice. Cool. I want Drakari ship cloak in the next patch. You already have it in this patch. You can get it from the Heartless. You can get the Drakari ship cloak from the Heartless as one of the rewards. I got it when I damaged the Heartless, but when I didn't damage it, I didn't get it at all. The demon one sucks. The demon lance is what killed Remortus in the Grimdark run. Yeah, the demon lance is not our friend. If I can actually get to have another missile ultimate, I'm probably going to go take on the station. I wish one DLC was more focused on void ship combat. I think DLC 4 might, because Possession of the Damned does imply heavy void ship involvement. Damage it how? By blowing up the fuel lines? Yeah, before the boarding. Because no, you can shoot parts of the ship before you board. That seems to impact that. Demon Lance works fine if you have the right plating plus Nogal's Blessing from Cabela's first mission. Well, I better make sure I get those when I do the priest run. Yeah, I just straight up boarded because repairing it is more expensive if you shoot it. But there is a path that you can do it, and you get the Drakari cloaks, like the Heartless has itself.
The divine watches
I never really
over
paid attention to what I did,
us.
but I know the first time I did shoot it, and then I did other stuff. But when I tried to get it on the second and third run, I didn't. But at the same time, I don't know what specific order of events caused it. Passion of Dam feels like be a rogue. They said they're not going to do a roguelike DLC ever again because they reckon that failed when Wrath of the Righteous. I am pushing to try and get one of those. Ah,
Won't go down
bitch.
easy.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
Ah. Ah. And then back down we go. Love me extra loading screens because I failed a 75% check. Have we got a release date for Dark Heresy yet? I don't think so. I know the alpha starts on the 16th, but we'll have to see. No, 1400. Do a Heretic Grim Dark. Let's see without most of the S-Class companions. Let's switch to the Burb. See, this is something that always surprises me. Loads of people comment that Heretic doesn't get enough options. Heretic has more content than any other alignment because it has unique quest lines and it has entire cutscenes that obviously other alignments don't get access to. If you do every quest in the game, not including errands, there's 77, but if you go the Heretic path, you actually have 78. And that's including the fact that you lose access to Ulfar's
We are
late
bound
quests.
by the blood of martyrs.
So yeah, it's weird that people seem to think there's less Heretic content when Heretic has the most content. Oop. December 16th is the alpha. Yeah. Looking forward to that. This year, December. Yeah, so we'll get the alpha, like, yeah. And then probably, hopefully 6 months after that, the beta.
At last. That thing is
Dune. You wander among the stars.
I love pissing him off to the point he shoots me. So I thought he was going to be this really cool dual weapon gunslinger guy that you pick up. And it turns out, no, he is not that.
The holy xenocide is its own reward.
I'm going to pop them behind this cover because this fight can often go wrong. Let's get some cover efficiency. Question is, who want buff? Now, Argenta is incredibly potent in this encounter.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
God Emperor, move through me.
But unfortunately, there is going to be a bit of range issues.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is escape the Emperor's judgment.
Just
As
always
the
so
Emperor
good.
commands, I act.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Nope, anyone in range? No. Oh, then she gets her actual turn. Okay. Honestly thought that would have killed him. I'm disappointed.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Hilarious. Right, let's run back to cover.
By faith, as the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll make you.
Let them come to us. It's Heinrich's.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Then let's break
Let's
through.
see to it. I need a foothold. But of course, I won't object to it.
I will try to work towards Sword of Faith. I just obviously need to get back up to the right level of momentum.
Let's see to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Oh, what are you doing down there?
But of course, Lord Captain, for the Beacon. Everyone, step aside.
Nope. Not going to do it after he dodged that or that. His Sword of Faith's so trash. You can't even build up enough to get to it.
Trust me. There is only death, yours or mine. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name. Aim for the heart this time. I shall not fail. As the tenants demand. The shadows will
Hello, my
see
love.
done. Death comes in silence.
Yes, please.
I won't be up for about half an
Oh, okay.
Trust me, as honor. Trust me.
Let's make sure I hit
As
this
honor
one.
ordains. The other side awaits.
Yep, Kibbles locking in. Broadening Cloak, 5 persuasion whenever the wearer is affected by an ally's ability. They gain 3% dodge until the end of combat. That's not too bad. Dude, Pascal, it's not happening. I've tried to make a build on it that... What? Do you think Drukhari rifles with burst attacks their primary will only attack can fit onto a soldier? Yeah, it only works on a soldier build. Operative just doesn't have the attack economy to really go with that. Did you go and annoy... Yes, of course. Upsetting little Drukhari emo boy is always the favourite. I'm still not sure how I feel about... So let's have a look at what damage Heinrichs did on some of those breakthroughs. So where was the last time I slashed? It says Curse Bringer Strike, Killing Edge. Killing Edge. Strike. Slash effect applied, okay. So base damage is coming up to 115 from here after 20. Listening of Hatred was a big boost there. Alright, let's throw it back on and I'll try it again and see how it feels. Nope. Fireproof Ceramic plating reduces the burn damage by 50% and the... Okay. Howdy, Reverend. Just want to say love your work, my friend, and most appreciated love from Scotland. Oh, thank you from Scotland. Always good to hear. Yeah, Deadly Precision. Funny enough, let's have a look at what the reload cost is on that. We were talking and throwing shade at them earlier.
The Emperor blocks my path.
So the reload cost is 3 on this, because obviously I've got the -2. It's a rifle reload cost. Like when it's 1 on a pistol to the point that it's free. That's why I don't like them. Where's the heavy flamer?
There.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, so it helps prevent the burn. Yeah, I guess when he did his Heretic run, Remorta should have done that before he lost his Grimdark run. They should add reload cost to weapon descriptions. Yes, they should. That is 100% correct. My god, it upsets me that they don't. Right, so where are we on the quest at the moment? Aldari in distress, so they want to go to Forgotten Twins. Explore the systems looking for Mirazhai. Yep. Now, where is there any more space combat? Space combat waits in that system. Okay, I will quickly go to the station here, then I'll pop around the. Yeah, even with 5 stacks of internal fires, at worst 15 points of burn. Nice. That's quite good actually. Thanks for the info. That's useful. You're gonna love when I stream Heretic. I'll probably have to check your scheduling just to make sure that whenever I stream Heretic, it's whilst you're available. Grenades. Don't need those. Where are the haywire ones? Don't need those. Crimson Haze for the moment. I don't really need those. I've got a lot coming in. Same with the Pollen of the Unclean. It's going to be so fun getting to use all the little Heretic items, because obviously they've got a lot of the crit boosting stuff as well. Just stream at the same time as you do now. Okay, cool. Ugh, 2? I probably should check the ship for repairs as well. I've not done that for a little while. Oh no, it's good. There is, in fact, no space combat here. It lied to me. Oh. Flodgson? Yes. I have nothing. I have a permanent disability. I have nothing but free time. Ah, good but bad. Sorry to hear. No, someone that spent some time in one of the old mobility chairs myself when I was younger. That was the suckers. Alright, so I will quickly use the old Hymix. Just double check, how much do we think we're doing with these offhand hits with the Veil Render? Ugh, Nurgle encounter. Gross.
Curse this heresy from existence. Come to chaos.
I was getting on their first turn. Oh, it's their first turn.
If I may.
Chaos guides me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord
Alright,
Captain,
so obviously the first
I won't
one.
object.
Alright, let's see. So now if we Veil Render. So... 100 damage, and what's Veil Render? So the initial early bits, that's only getting up to 35. And then obviously Veil Render's adding in 100 down here, an extra bonus. Question is, how worth is
The
that?
Emperor is on our side. Nothing stands against me.
So what does this say? This says 94, and this says 177. So yes, it will actually do more with that stacked, I guess. So no, it is worth keeping the Veil Render for now. Because yeah, we've got our base damage coming in, vulnerables obviously, and then Veil Render and Killing Edge are stacking. So it's basically, yeah, it's stacking almost the same on top of each other. It is pretty good.
But of course, get me a target.
Oh, then it's Argenta's turn.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it.
My emperor. Fate against the emperor's judgment.
Cool.
Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Oh, actually, I probably should have looked to see where the other enemies were. They all back here. They're all back there. Fuck. Wasted. Oh, no way. She got line of sight on one.
I'll do it.
Get fucked. Just heavy bolt sniper. By the way, to give perspective of how effective the plating Aegis combo is, by lowering the firing damage with the combo, you only take 1 free for blah blah blah. Cool.
I won't object to it.
Oh no, Heinrichs, your movement. No. Dang.
For the thrones.
Not enough to get in there, and if I cast a major power, I will explode and die.
Let's see to it.
But just because Heinrichs couldn't get there doesn't mean we can't get there with ally. Will this kill Heinrichs? Yes. Yes.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
I need a foothold.
Hire but a vessel for the higher purpose.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Cool. Didn't gain NP. That sucks. Should have gained NP, but wasn't crit. Well, that's why we have Scorches.
Let's see to it. Everyone, step aside. But of course, reckoning is due. I won't object.
Nice. Bep, bep. Yeah, so now that Scorches are very easy to access renewable, yes, I do like having them available because it helps when I misplay like that. Beam.
The divine.
Can you give Commissar's a crappy pistol so he doesn't kill people? Yes, and he does kind of have a crappy pistol. I could give him crappier pistol, but unfortunately he was buffed a little too high. Yeah, I could give him the crappier pistol to lower it a little bit more. You're right. You could actually give him 2 sets to do that as well. The Emperor's a self-important narcissist, so Ooh, oh, the heresy. Heresy. Oh, Lord. Turns out webways are not easy to set up as it seems. Yeah, especially when Magnus is fucking around. Yeah, so you don't lose any value forex. It's the buffs are based on your coercion and fellowship. Oh, there's a lot of battles in this area. I think the other one's Aldari, and I hate the Aldari ship counters. Oh, Russi. Yeah, that does summarize him. Bitch got his soul cleaved in half. Oh, this is also Aldari ships. Gross. I blame the Emperor for that one, Riven. He was a bit more open about his project. Maybe. Yeah, they go that way. Oh, nope. Apparently it... Oh, very nice. It's just the torpedoes. He... I need to get back and reread some of the old lore books. Magnus did everything wrong. Yeah, I kind of agree. You'll gain profit factor. Ah, ooh. Burn a few. Ooh, what's my efficiency taking hit? Lord Captain's decisions and delays. Oof. Yeah, again, they're too late. Fucked. All Comrade Kurz needed was a hug, yeah. Well, it's funny, on Distant, you can't see the discussion on YouTube. There's a lot of Magnus apology going on from the resident Heretic player. To be fair, they have been asking me to do a Heretic run for a long time. I said after this, so after this run, I'll set them all to Grimdark, so any deaths means that I'll be able to get through other builds quicker. Although I don't think I've died, like, on any streams, but Grimdark just adds that extra layer of risk. But yeah, the Heretic run will be the next one. The scariest thing will literally just be space combat. Oh. Yeah, damaged my own ship. It was important, you see, so I could do this. Short range backhands that do... Yeah. I swear to the Emperor Reverend, if you die within the first act, you better load up a Heretic. We'll do Blade Dancer Heretic afterwards, just in case. We'll make up for it. It would be the first run that I die on as well. Finally doing Heretic. Poor Heretic died. Oh no, not the Heretic, you see. He's dead. Oh no. Runs over. Okay, I don't think we have any more rumors to do. I mean, pledge of societies. I do need to head up there. And I need to go fight some people. Okay. Yeah, oh no, the Heretic died anyway. I might do Pillars of Dance whilst I'm here as well. So I can get that out of the way, and then I can go do the really annoying battle. Oh no, not 3 stuff that I might get doing red roots. It's funny, I'm a very sarcastic person because I do love wit. But when I went to America, and I learned sarcasm from American TV shows, but every time I was sarcastic about anything, the Americans took me really hyper literally, and it was really confusing because I was like, but I learned sarcasm from your TV. Like, why don't you guys get it?
My wrath shall befall you and reduce you to nothingness. You dare cross.
Why is all the steam pipes on? Ooh, maybe for the Heretic run, we do a no Cassia run.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
Oh, he's too far.
I have read tomes of
I have a plan.
military tactics.
And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands.
Did not expect that to push me back over this boundary. That was a whoopsie daisy. Please don't cringe at the name I made the account into. Dude, I'm still using a Star Wars name, and Star Wars has become a meme of a franchise, to say the
Is
least.
this a job for the serfs?
I have Heretic Run about Cassia fully doable. I didn't say it wasn't doable.
Not a serf.
It just increases the risk. Ow.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Doubt is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
At least they're running through the steam, so I don't have to. That's kind of what I want to see. Again, don't use major powers, lest I die.
But of course, Lord Captain. Nothing will reckon against you.
Okay, so... Again, let's have a little think about this fail render. Yeah, it's definitely doing more than, so it is worth keeping it around. Take it back. I was thinking about swapping out fail render, but no, it is just good.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. Nothing.
Ah.
I won't object to it. But of course, I'm done with this. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. For the your reckoning is due.
Cool. What's still alive? Oh, there's a go.
Get me a target.
That hurts. Madden fighter, madmans. Oh, there's a blue horror down there.
I won't object. I'm done with this one.
Cool.
I need a foothold. Let's see to be gone. I won't object. Your reckoning is due.
I will not be deterred.
For the throne's glory.
And then, where's Argenta? Well, we could even use Cabela, but I'd prefer to use Argenta. Actually, Cabela, how much... this could hurt you.
Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done. Power resides.
Now,
Will of the righteous.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. as the tenants demand. As caught by the web. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
She does so much damage. Low momentum, high momentum. Reverend, plot twist is better than all the new movies. Pity we never got a Couture RPG game. Yeah, Couture is pretty good. Was as obviously a happy Couture fan. But yeah, I was not a fan of the new Disney movies at all.
The shadows will see how the other side awaits.
It was the problem was the writing was just really bad. Like it had potential. I would have loved to have seen Finn become a Jedi and go on a whole little route of doing and exploring that. Even if you still kept Rey as the protagonist, that's still fine. But the problem is, yeah, they just didn't tell a good story. They just rehashed Force Awakens. Well, the Force Awakens is a rehash of A New Hope, and then yeah, it was just ass. How's her resolve looking? Pretty good. I could give her the Blade Dancer's mantle and actually abuse the crap out of that. Right, I think, now if I jump, will I go over the steam? Let's find out. Steam still hurts me. Dude, Blade Dancer's movement is just insane.
I am your blade and shield.
Oh no, I've run out of movement finally. I wonder how my dodge is looking. Still good. I could definitely use the stim to get him. Oh, and then it's just Kabila's turn. Wow. Wow. Cool. But I am very much looking for any 40 to any 40k stuff. Very much so.
We are bound by the blood of Moses.
Kibble's getting turned to Kibbles. Yep.
Fear nothing.
Any more of you want to run through the Steam event before we go? Oh, what is the message? Question. Just call most loyal companion Aslan. Yes, Pillars of Endurance. Let's go have some fun here. Crazy as a bat, but sweet. Yeah, they always tend to be. They always tend to be. Oh, the Inquisition shipwreck's there. Could do that after we do Pillars of Endurance. Verdance? You know, I've never actually pushed Camilla down the heretical route, so I might have to try that. The only thing I don't like about doing the heretic route is I don't want to be a chaos spawn, and I don't want to be a demon prince either. Like, both are terrible options. I'm not a big fan of, like, powers that mutate my body away from my natural form. Yeah, I'm going to go fight the big scary ship. What we got? Not much. Okay. What about Kazbalika? Oh, actually, some good stuff. Oh, come on. They just want Warp Surge Boach. I wanted to get Warp Surge Boach before I go do the Inquisition Shipwreck. How much explorance with him? Inquisition Shipwreck is just more. Oh, actually, do I have any upgrades? Nope. What about here? Nope. How are we looking here? Ooh. Okay, yep, we take the better. Still like the flak ammo. Now, I don't think that was going to be better. Now, will it be better having a Star Lance 40? 28, 32, but it sets fires. I think for this battle, it's probably going to be better to use that. We'll have to see. 6 shots dealing 14 damage, and this one is 4 shots dealing 21. 6 shots dealing 14 damage. I forget. Let's check this. Wait. 6 times 84. 4 times 21. Okay, no. The 4 times 21 were better. Alright, so yeah, that's better. Let's go. Why there's no Cassia Overseer? Because Cassia can't use her navigator powers on Overseer. So it's just better to it's just better to go with Grand Strategist. Flex Superior's buff Operator, nothing has buffed Operative, but it did see some Plasma talents and some Arc Rifle talents, which is pretty nice. Oh shit. Annoying. Let's go one more forwards. Then force him to go round. The cannons are just out of range. Right, set forward shields on. Oh, did they take out my torpedoes? You sons of a bitches. I probably need to do a space combat guide, because it would just help me to learn what I'm doing, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons and I seem to be winning when it comes to space combat. So it'd probably be smart of me to actually do a guide just so I actually learnt what I was doing. Instead of just clicking buttons. I was hoping to get a harder turn there. It just works. It just works. Bye, escort. Bye, fighters. Right. What's going to give us our spin run, swing run? Supreme Commander, Warp Chandler. Dang, that was not what I was going for at all. I was hoping to get a better turn on that. They fixed the double lance bug. Wait, when? Don't think they fixed the double lance bug. There's still a way to do it. Someone from the Russian server was telling me about it. I was not quite paying attention. Yeah, the bear turn comes from Ablard. I was trying to do the flip turn, which is this one. But it looks like got all the turrets now. So we can do the hard turn. Round 7. Ugh. Gross. Space combat. The only time you'll ever see yourself go to round 7. Much success. Groovy. And now the question is, do you put your indicator as you're turning on the ship? Is that a prospect issue? Patch notes say nothing about space combat. Did you shoot both lancers twice in one round? I don't think twice. I shot both of them, once each. If I wasn't paying attention, maybe I did fuck something. Oh, security plus 15. Make sure none of the mutants survived. Ooh. As iconic blasts from macro cannons. Cool. Fellowship of the Void, possible. Conflict factor. That one. Okay, let's see what we got. There was a bug that made it so that if you had 2 Prowl Lancers... Oh, I don't have 2 Prowl Lancers, that's why. I've got one of the Sunhammers and one of the Lancers. Yeah, those two work together, but if not 2 Lancers, like if you swap out the torpedoes. There is a way to do it, like someone did explain it to me, but again, I only half paid attention because I was like, oh, space combat. I tried so hard. Ooh, plating. So silent running 2, that's going to be very helpful. What is the one for torpedoes and attack rocket against enemy? I swear there was one that made it so they moved better. Don't know. Alright, let's see. There's got to be some stuff that we can sell off. Regular Venom Blades, yep, don't need that. Wrath of the Vile Rabble, whilst incredibly good, never use it. Elite Chainsaw, don't need it. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Like that, not using it though. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Yep. Cool sword, but still never going to use it. We're making some very hard, yeah, very hard sells here. Alright, let's see if that's allowed us to get close to it. Which companion build is your favourite to run gameplay-wise? That is a good question. Well, probably Argenta Arc Militant. I do really like it. Same with Abelard Arc Militant. I've been going off Executioner, but just because it's so strong, it kind of upsets me that it's too strong. There we go. Heinrichs is online. Stupid over-reliance on needing items like that. Fuck. Oh, actually, at this point, what do we get for Cassius staff? Red crystal staff. Yeah, boy. Cool. Now Heinrichs can finally go around and absolutely F people in the face. Alright, we might even be able to show off some sort of faith here. Though it's gonna be weak. Because obviously we haven't got notes and weakness yet. Also, so by the way, yes, I did just complete all the Act 2 vendors, and I've obviously not finished Act 2. So as you can see, with the way they've changed it, very, very, very doable. I am enjoying Heinrich's assassin build, I'm not going to lie. Now, obviously, I'm very aware that it's weaker than Blade Dancer. But it's still fun. I like Shearing Strikes being fixed, especially when you get Stalker Boots with Abelard doing like 3 offhand hits is bloody funny. Resin closing Jira tickets. That's stuff I do. That is stuff I do. Oh, funny enough, yeah, I've got 8:15 meeting tomorrow for new Scrum Master role. I'm bored of Agile Delivery Management. I want to go back into doing Scrum Master for more money.
I do what I must.
we shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Pay attention.
Alright, this...
You have my thanks.
Misclicked that. Oh, but we've got the stuff to remove any, like, really bad injuries now. Oh, cheer. Oh, dude. What kind of project are you working on? Is that something in your... Oh, my... We've made it into Exemplar, and I've not finished Act 2. Oh, yeah, that EXP squish, guys. Oh, I'm so squished. I'm so squished right now. Cool. Eager for battle. Be vigilant. See, that's the thing. You can't really squish EXP when people are going to travel on red routes. So it's like, yeah. Ah, oh, Ruin. Oh, my buff potential is going to be crazy now. Oh, Eagle Pascal, what do you use? Oh, yeah, there's actually, by the way, this is bugged. This is the big bugged. And it seems to give your pet some insane stats. And I don't know what it's based on. But, yeah, it is the biggest buggus. If I was using something like the Servo Skull, I would pick that to show it off. But yeah, it's really bugged. Heinrich's Assassin. What did I agree on was... Ooh, degraded defense straight away, huh? Yeah, I can see it. And then going into easy target as well. A lot of people don't agree with me going with Eve of Battle first. That's why I say you can always take Destroyer first if you want, but I much more prefer Eve of Battle. Sweep Emotions. Sweep Emotions is also something I very much enjoy on these builds. Thankfully, no coding. Same time does limit, but same users. But all of our tickets are made in Jira along with all of our support tasks. See, I mostly use Jira for the Jira boards, and I use Confluence as well. Well, we also have Jira like backlog items. Come on, Cassia. We are going to try and make some of these checks. I blind that. You can do it.
As it should be.
I believed in you.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Is there any items I've got to further boost Lore Warp? Do I have any other books? Will Prayers. Can't use that one. No.
I've read about this.
Oh, she got 2. We're working on building confidence in our team. Slow going. The amount of times that I've joined as an agile coach or an agile delivery lead, and then I've had to build Confluence and Jira from scratch, and I make it very clear in the interview process, I am not a Jira technician, but I always end up being it just because I happen to be the Scrum guy.
This explorer tool is
The divine watches over us.
Just as I was taught.
Well, basic med kits there for some reason. Oh, this is also where you get like your only Inferno pistol in until Act 4/5. It's funny enough, I was working in a very secure DV cleared role recently, and because of complications with an ex-partner who's been up to some illegal activities that I testified that I knew nothing about, and they said if I wanted to keep my clearance I needed to snitch, but I told them that I can't snitch on what I don't know. Yeah, I had some clearance issues, so I've been removed from the project I was on, but I've been allowed to go to a different project, but it's going to take 3 to 4 months for them to clear it, which they were going to pay me for, but I'm not going to sit idle for like 4 months, so I'm actually going to apply straight to a competitor. So yeah, fingers crossed.
I better myself through my service.
Know your duty.
Yeah, Confluence is pretty good for like an internal wiki as well.
I rise above hardships.
Alright, this should be a really fun encounter for Heinrichs now. Goody, 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 goody. We're about to be these Inquisition guys.
Cast you into eternal darkness.
Okay, Heinrichs.
I'm not accustomed
Ah,
to
and he
being
stormed
ordered around.
right in front of you. Fantastic.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Actually, no, I don't really want to stack them up because it's going to make it harder for Heinrichs to do what he wants to do.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Let's see to it we've done this one.
Okay.
I won't object. For the
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Your reckoning is due. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it we've gone.
A good start, but I ran out of stats.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, hello, kitty. Hi. Alright, let me get your little seat ready. Don't panic. It's going to make noise, but don't panic and scratch me. Ah! Oh no. You fell. I got you. Okay. Okay. Let me get your little seat ready. There you go. There it is. Yeah, you can sit there. So I've now got a little seat between my legs where the cat can sit when I'm playing. We set something up nicely for her. Yeah, good luck touching Heinrichs right now. Pascal, however, you may touch. Alright, so Argenta, we're going to move here, and Furious Recital.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle.
Now, I'm going to... Oh, I'm not going to Flamer, in fact, because I am in touch range.
I'm enraged. As the Emperor is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
How are we going to do this where we don't blast Heinrichs?
Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. The Emperor's judgment.
Pretty good.
Faith with eradicated.
Also pretty good.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Alright,
This is
let's tell these people no touching Pascal.
escape the Emperor's judgment. I refuse. As the Emperor, that is not the Emperor.
That HP formula for adamantium alloys, which is way too much since Pascal's son... No, it even works for people that don't have tech use, so that's not what it actually does. Someone sent me a screenshot, and it was like proper balked. So he had a rogue trader that had absolutely no tech use, and it was not doing what it was showing it was doing. So if I quickly bring up the screenshot, yeah, here it is. So it is proper balked. So this was on Solomon, and as you notice, the pet has 5,000 HP. And yes, so 2,000 of that is coming from adamantium alloys, and Steel Predator MK2 is also adding 2,000. We don't know why it's doing that right now, but it is proper balked. And this is on Solomon, so it's not like a special Solomon or anything, because here's his stats. So it's just a standard Solomon, no technic use. He's at 40, but for some reason it's just yeah. It's just giving a shit ton of HP. So yeah, something's fucked up. We're just not sure what. Just joined back. Looks right. Solomon is the pet. All right. Where was we? All right. Hit most of those.
This is why I was chosen. Strike is a prayer. Forgive my emperor. Can escape the emperor's judgment. I'll do it. This is unacceptable. I refuse.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Oh, these are now lads cannons. Interesting.
The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
He's not going to be able to do much to those, so I might.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Dang.
The Emperor is on our side.
Or not.
Naturally.
Never mind. He carved them up somehow. What's going on with the defense? Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, so armor. What the hell was putting through all that? Oh, my arm penetration's just really high. Okay. What?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, my bad.
For the throne's glory. Get me a target.
I guess if we're gonna use Sword of Faith. Ooh, though that's risky. If I actually use the power, I might just explode. Let's find out.
No. But of course, your reckoning is due. I need a foothold. I won't object.
I guess we could risk exploding, because I can recover it anyway.
No, I'm done with this one.
Yeah, little beam. Woo! Just started playing the game since release. Curious how you build Heinrichs as a support, and if he's in a class with. So, you basically build him as an overseer, and you make him sort of a tank, and yeah, he does really well as that, and he just does AoE buffs with warp buffer.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
That's kind of how you build Heinrichs support. You'll only pair him. I wouldn't bring both Jay and Cassia in that scenario, just one or the other. I actually have a Heinrichs video on him using both Executioner if you wanted to be pure damage, and if you wanted to play him as more of a AoE support, then that's the most recent one. I've done a little mini video on the setup that I'm using at the moment, which is the Assassin.
My house would be proud of me.
Oh. AoE warp speed is fantastic. Yes, it is. That is true.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, this is going to be the suckers.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I'm not accustomed to being
Right, let's
ordered
bring them in.
around. Isn't the for the serfs? If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Neat.
I won't object. Nothing stands against me. For the throne's glory, Inquisition. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. The throne guides my hand.
Nice. Alright, we have run out of the extra little hits.
The Emperor is on our side.
No, not bad for bring it down. Hmm.
Me, with grace at least.
Ah, damn, I was hoping to get more.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I really did not set her up right. Oh, you done sitting there?
I won't go down easy.
As for I can see that picture with the Glato one more time. Sure. Oh, I'll have to reopen it. So, so obviously we have so this is the Solomon. Nothing special, yeah. But if we bring up the current bug that we have with Glato, so he has buffed up, but as you can see, Adamantium Alloy for some reason was still Predator MK2. It's adding like 5k HP. And we don't know why. Now, obviously, the guy who's taking this, he's using Navigator buffs, he's using Psycho buffs and stuff. But why it's adding, 4,800? Don't know. But more than that, actually, 4,900 going on almost. But yeah, why this bug's happening with Adamantium Alloys and still Predator MK2? Don't know. It just seems to be when you combine the two. Hi Mix, what is your health is not looking the best.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. And so shall it be done. Rid your corrupt ways, fate.
Nice.
The Emperor commands. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Let's see to it.
That is a lot of temporary HP.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Hey, let's do this.
I won't object. The Inquisition sends their
Expected him to die, but okay.
Everyone step aside. Naturally.
That's more like it. Could Sword of Faith, but first want to use up my AP.
I won't object. I'm done with this one. I need a foothold. Nothing to recognize you.
Ah, now I can't Sword of Faith actually. My veil is too high. I will die. Huh. All my enemies are dead.
Get me a target.
And so shall it be done. Your
Okay,
end
I guess
is
we
nigh.
just end turn because everything's dead.
Death comes in
So the
silence.
Solomon in that picture is under a series of buffs that would cause his tech to go up is actually not that far off. But he wasn't under the bush.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Dang.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is served.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Actually, I think I need this sphere to go next.
Thou tis complicated.
In that case, let's just end the turn, let the sphere tag someone.
I won't go down easy.
Ah, Cabela.
I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done. May my
There is only death.
Yeah.
Yours or mine.
actions will speak louder than words.
I don't know if there's a proper way to do this encounter. I just constantly kill everything.
As
Oh, what did you figure out?
The Emperor commands.
I won't object to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Ugh.
But of course, the Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it.
Wait, Reverend, the skill is bugged. It uses the pet's tech use, which Glato's tech use. The skill should give 110% HP. Interesting. Can this... Apparently you can, but there's nowhere for it to land. Big zero. The pet's tech use was... Yeah, it was only 118. If for some reason with 118 tech use you're able to stack like 2k plus health, that means that Servo Skull Tank Pascal is the new meta. Like, because if you've got a 5k pet, then nothing can take it. It's the new god of the Imperium.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And so shall it be done.
Naturally. Holy terror, smite your enemies. I'll see our foes obliterated. I won't object to it. For the only done with this one. I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it. Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object. I'm done with this one.
I got 5k there. $30 plus tech use divided by 2 more HP. But that's something's definitely getting balked there.
Through pain and heart, we prove our devotion.
High momentum.
Oh wait, only 59. Wish too hard. Is this Steam Summon Heinrich set up? No, this is just a just Heinrich's doing Heinrich's things.
Louder than words.
I need a foothold.
I'm in a demon encounter. This is just Heinrich's assassin.
Be gone. For the throne, done with this one.
It's pretty good.
Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. I won't object. The Inquisition sends their regard. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. Be gone.
Actually, if I go from this side... Oh, he's out of MP anyway.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. And so let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Oh, there was a little one there. Didn't see him.
I will take a step towards our ultimate victory.
High momentum.
Oh no, yeah, if it was taking the other 2k HP, but it just seems that when they're combined, they might be boosting each other. It doesn't make any sense how they both got up to 2k.
For the throne's glory.
Oh damn.
Rejoice.
Oh, I just realised Argenta is still about.
Guided by faith.
Let's not blast Cassia.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor prayer. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The other side awaits.
Oh, hit my commissar. You don't like that. Is this thing still not... There we go.
Do you require an audience?
Such a long battle. Pop, 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 pop. Eye blind. There.
As it should be.
Oh, she got it. Reverend, screenshot request for Matt. Oh my god. Just join the Discord. Fuck. Alright, so I think what I need to check is what does Steel Protector MK2 do. I think that's going to be the main thing. Let me quickly go to game. Protector. Nope. Equipment. Nope. Equipment routing. Nope. Is it under weapons? No. Search. Still protect MK2. So Subs Mastiff gains 25. That's just add it. So I can have a... Oh, no, remove. There we go. So if we quickly... Bip, straight down. So Steel Protector MK2, what does it actually do? So, this one is side massive gains 25 weapons. It gets maximum HP is meant to be increased by 75%. And adamantium alloys is meant to give it percentage tech use extra health. Somehow together they are giving into the thousands. But yeah, it's meant to be 75%. Now, if I think that they must be boosting each other somehow, and something's fucking up here. Helvete. That's all I know when it comes to people bugging me in Norwegian. I also know the bad one, but yeah, I'm not going to use that on stream. It's meant to be a key. And there's the Inferno Pistol, like the only one. It's funny because that's not even like the bad word. Because yeah, I was told that the worst word you can say in Norwegian is one that's not even an insult in my country, so it's kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, I ain't going to know broken English. I'm an Englishman. I only know broken English. Alright, we can happily go with that stuff. So because Predator gives that much HP on the map, on the allies checks out. But yes, but it shouldn't, because it's meant to be 75%. The other one's meant to be adding 30%, but somehow together they're adding a shit ton of percent. English and bad English. I've also got drunk English. That's another one of my languages. You little snack box.
Yeah. You want some?
No, I don't want to chew into the mic. But I like what you're up to. The fuck is this? Primal Bloodletters.
Me? If you insist on it, Captain, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
Isn't this a job for the serfs, if I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nope. These guys are not happy.
Each strike is a prayer. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak, as the Emperor. I'll do it. wield in righteous fury. I'll do it. It's why I was chosen.
Uh-oh.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Ah, these guys have interrupt turns after you shoot them. That's cool.
Guided by faith. Doubt is the Emperor's judgment.
I mean, they're gonna die anyway, but that's cool.
I'll do it. I will not.
Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, what's that little Chaos Marine have?
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Yeah, Argenta is way too OP, especially in warp encounters. Adequate for a space nun from Papa Throne. That's annoying. It's a yellow root one, so this can be just an easy encounter, but annoying. Invigorating Resolve being a little bit bugged as well, given massive temporary HP. I'm not even using Invigorating Resolve at the moment, which is kind of funny. Like, Invigorating Resolve was not on a single party member there. It's because I was using the Master Tactician. Because, yeah, none of them have it. It's not even heal.
We are bound by the blood of the Emperor's faithful and tremble.
I'm not accustomed to being thrashed around.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Much is a prayer.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Gonna shut down, head home. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Don't frighten me.
We get speed.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, Heinrich's not having access to psycho abilities. Oh, nope.
Naturally. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. I won't object to it. Be gone. The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory.
Oh, he dodges.
I won't object. But of course, Captain.
Dragons will speak. No more corrupt way has failed you.
You guys still trying to work out why it's balked?
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through. Fire in my heart.
356 in a single shot attack. If it was inverted to Solomon, it would be giving Glacier 107% more HP. Board of warp routes. Alright, let's go try the tough battle. Trying to get Luma's mind out of the ruinous powers. Meth can replace chaos or can lead to chaos. You ever considered that? Fudge curry. Up. Ugh. Right, Reverend chat, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, as always, anyone in chat tonight, like, thank you for stopping by, and obviously likes, comments, and all sorts of stuff. And yeah, if you want to join Discord, feel free to as well. It's in the description for YouTube. And if you use !Discord on Twitch, you'll get the link. I would think of Cascade to operate with Eagle for fun build. Yeah, that's probably be quite fun. You'll definitely get more use out of that than you will on an officer. I swear I haven't done the Chaos Cruiser encounter at the crossroads. Imagine the priest background characters should get a chair familiar. Could be fun. Is that where all the enemy ships are? Ugh. Ow. Good thing I had front shields up. Fuckers. They get double turns. Sucks to suck. Oh no, there goes an escort. Oh, that'll teach you. They got triple turns, you fucks! Oh no, I might die to the game cheating. They gave them 3 turns before I got 1. Son of a bitch. Shields restart. Yeah, triple time was kind of ridiculous. I think if you actually destroy them all, that's what kind of gives them loads of extra turns, which is not the fun. Fuck. You fucks. You fucks. Not okay, but okay. Ooh. You got 2 wings out, huh? Run. Nope. We lose. The game cheated me and we lose. You fucks. That's the first time I've ever lost. Well, that would be the end of the Grim Dark run. If this was on Grim Dark. Yeah, the game glitched out and gave... I'm actually going to report that now. Once that loads... Yeah, sucks to suck. Yeah, was it a glitch or a feature? Not ability. Space combat, mechanics, critical. Bam. Space combat and so many Grim Dark runs. Yep. Not gonna lie, I am looking forward to never having to do space combat again when we move over to Dark Heresy. The problem is, when you tie in a feature that you've been too lazy to develop fully, it can really fuck the game. Is the main issue. And with how half-baked it is a bit of a problem. They should have learned after the righteous mechanics. Yeah. The kingdom management in that is fucking horrible. Oh, fired both batteries on either side. That's nice. We like to see. I was hoping we could abuse that. By the way, Gundard's build is crazy fun. Fleet combat training such a treat. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Bye, allies. Yeah. Yeah. When it comes to the actual space combat, I think it is fair to say that they were very lazy with it because it's just an abandoned feature that never really got any updates. When they did the original Grim Dark run, I said that I guarantee that that's going to be what actually takes people out. And the developers and community managers were like, no, why would space combat be any hard? They generally thought it was the easiest part of the game. And no, it is not. It's in fact the hardest part of the game. So it's very underbaked. Like, I definitely stand by. I think they were very lazy with it. Now, let's hope I don't accidentally give enemy triple turn again. They spawned around me. Let's see you, Luna. Have a good evening. Okay, so that's that side. Oh, I would have thought they would have got their turn. Blah, blah. Ah, see, double turn. That's not cool. Well, they didn't get a triple turn at least. Adequate indeed. I hated it at first, but I grew to like it. Yeah, see, I love space combat in games. Like, even when it comes to different game like Warframe, I really like the Railjack stuff. It's more, I should say, oh wow, I really should connect to that. I'm more just disappointed that it's like an idea that seemed half abandoned. Like, I do hope that one of their updates, they do focus on improving it. Cool. Though it's just an opinion. That's not obviously a matter of fact. I just feel like they kind of had an idea that they didn't develop, and they've not really touched it since launch. And like, there's a lot of improvements they could have really made with it. But I do like that they made it easier by giving you more escorts, but making it easier isn't improving it. I want a light cruiser as a flagship. Yeah. Well, positioning didn't matter at all there. They got 3 turns in a row, so I just got to sit and watch myself die. I was positioned very well and 3 turns ago. So now do I... Last chance of Cyrene. Oh, I wonder if they fixed the item up there. Because before, the item from Last Chance of Cyrene was bugged. And it was just a blank armor piece. I wonder if they fixed it. Vibos, I need to stop by. Okay. Oh my god. Just took a shit ton of damage. I like Born Parties. Throw some spanners at them. It is a fun little ability. So let's have a look. What is Pleasure Societies? Yeah. Profit factor and efficiency. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, what's this one? Yeah, fucked up. Yeah, an apple a day keeps the ruinous powers away. Hilarious. But I find a bolter does the same, actually. Let's go kill some things. Let's go. Oh, this one again. Okay.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
This heresy from existence.
Me? If you insist,
Doubt is for the weak.
Ah, bad angle.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Emperor, give me
Ah,
strength.
invisible cover. Interesting.
Isn't the custom grace, at least? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Help me, Lord Captain!
We need holy worms of terror to inspect all apples beforehand.
I won't object to it.
Please be working.
I need a foothold.
Oh dang.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Oh, that's... I just realised. Warp Zone Bridge.
For the throne's glory.
Really?
But of course be gone. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. I won't. I'm done with this one. Everyone, step aside. Natural, be gone. Your reckoning is due.
Ah, out of AP.
I won't go down easy.
I will leave
Roaming
the
around at the
Prince
speed of sound. Where'll it be going?
Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing.
Death Warps is so fucking strong. It's crazy.
Come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. I would that I could. I feel nothing, fear nothing. As the tenants of death is a blessing. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall fight.
When she says killing brings her no pleasure, I don't believe her.
Death is a blessing.
I don't know what anyone else says, but I definitely don't believe it.
The other side awaits. Trust me.
She parried?
As the tenants demand. As honor killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Something's wrong with Cabela. She's doing damage. Yeah, how dare she?
Death, yours or mine.
Oh, she's going to be doing this a while. One problem about going backwards with after doing a death waltz. Why did she believe in herself there? That's what she keeps. Ooh, Argento.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is
Oh, there's a little pink horror up there. How scary must it be for him seeing this like get cleared out and then knowing it's coming for you? Like, oh shit.
as the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. It's the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I like that at a certain power level, the game becomes a puzzle of how you can one-turn an encounter. Pretty much. Now let's check out what the stash is. See if it's fixed. Oh, they took away the armor. Okay. There was an Aldari armor in here, and they appear to have removed it from the game. Where it deals damage with an attack from tune, they gain shroud. So, yeah, they took out whatever the new item was and just put in hot trash. Okay. Interesting. Right, let's level up the other companions that have just been hanging around for a while. Let's get you the old Eve battle and easy target. Idra, same. Ah, well, this one I already know without even looking. It's the size of response. Jay's online. Jay's online. I'm allowed to use Jay now. Can now use Jay. I probably should check her gear then. Now that she's usable. Let's see what we have access to. 6% dodge. 5 agility. Cool. What else we got? Helm's fine. Now, she needs some sort of neck. Unfortunately, everyone's stolen all the good stuff. Yeah, everyone's definitely stolen all the good stuff from Jay. She looks cool, though. We got any pistol upgrades? So she's got a faux hammer there. Now, let's see if that's actually the best Aldara one. So she gets the perception bonus per shot. So her perception bonus is 5. So each one of those is going to get... yeah, an extra 5. Might be the best one for her. Oh, but that secondary is actually not going to be the best tool. Yeah, that looks cool. Right, you're a oh, she finally gets uncanny sight. Damn. That's like the one that you need them to have. And Solomon. Ooh, Swift Slaughter. But the question is, do I want to start working in the bugged one? Adamantium alloys. We'll put that as an option for Eager Battle. Not Eager Battle, sorry. Eager Subordinates. Does he have camaraderie? Yes, he does. Revan, have you experimented with the Vigilant Arbitrator using the double barrel shotgun? That yes, I've got a whole video on it, especially from 1.4. It was probably one of my highest viewed videos, actually. I can pop that link into the channel. Videos, search by popular. Yep. Oh, damn. It was like 86k views. But yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, her cold trader boost should be coming in quite hard. Because if you have a look at it, Law Imperium up to 184, Tech Use 142, and Logic 94. So her Tech Use is actually past Pascal's, who's got items, which is crazy. So yeah, Coercion, like all of her skills are pretty high. But I think I'll stop streaming there because I've obviously got an early start tomorrow and a job interview, so I probably should be getting ready for that. So what I'll do is I'll look to save, and we'll do another one. I'm trying Pyromancer Rogue Trader build right now. I was wondering which mechanic you are using to get loads of MP back after attacking. Depends which video. Probably it could be the Inertia boots or the Void Veteran boots. The Inertia boots Act 2 item, which is when you get crits, you get MP. Void Veteran Boots, when you get kills, you get a free charge. So they'll be the items to look out for. Any other new gear that I want to equip before I forget? Don't think so. But, yep, I'm going to end stream there. So thank you all guys for stopping. Anyone that's still in the chat, obviously, if you leave a like on the video and all that sort of algorithmic nonsense, it all helps out. But thank you very much, and I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.